Up, are we alive? Up. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Okay. So today is gonna be a bit different from the usual stuff with like gameplay and stuff. I'm just gonna uh work on a script and I just yeah, that's it. Yeah. I don't know if I'll show the script on screen just because like I don't want to spoil it for the video. But what I do want to show is hold on, let me set things up real quick. What I do want to show is this blog, which um is a lot, as you can see from these. Oh, you can't see, but if I just scroll through all this, like that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot. Oh, there's more. Oh, there is more. Oh my, there is more. Okay, you know what? Okay. Yeah, it's a big rabbit hole, is what I'm saying. Yeah. So basically this blog is just like general like lolly slash lolicon discussion. And what I wanna focus on is just like the like history of it, because in my script I talk about like what a lolly is, and like something called the history of, or not history, something called the lolicon boom, which yeah, that's a thing that happened. And apparently it's not that much. I mean, like there is a lot, but it's like in the grand scheme of things it's like not that much. It's just like the lolicon boom is like something that happened in around the 80s and ended around the 90s, where it's um like a bunch of artists just suddenly decided to do like lolicon art or lolly art, yeah, for some reason. I think they did it just because it was like the trend at the time. And it's like, if you know about like the VTuber boom, it's something like that. It's like something new that popped up and like everyone was like hopping on to that like train, right? And then I think it ended, or it said in the interview it ended because of like I wouldn't say like workplace harassment. It's more like workplace pressure. Like the editors were like putting too much pressure on the artists, and then they eventually moved to a different like, well, like what's the term? Different like publisher. Yeah. So all the lolicon mangakas eventually moved from one publisher to another publisher, and then they started drawing like different genres of manga, and then that's why it kind of like died out. Yeah. Are there three tips? Don't worry about it. Yep. Yeah. This is where lolicon is the idealist from. Yeah. Yeah. So like this is the all the edit not editorial, and this is like from the interview, right? So they talked about like rendezvous, which is, if I did say it right, this thing. No. Okay, what is it called? Run. Is it Ran? Ran. It's the red backpack thing. Grandfather. There's a grandfather now. How did I miss that? Oh, they were like joking about it. Okay. Yeah, Randoseru, Randoseru, which is the red backpack that you see in like some lolly art. Hold on, let me see. Kisaki Randoseru. Okay. Well, okay, wait, I shouldn't. Okay, well, this is fine. Yeah, but it's just like that red backpack. Yeah. And then for some reason they don't, like, okay, so the weird thing I found out while like researching this whole thing is that the term for like lolly itself just didn't exist at this time. Like, yeah, there were lolly characters, right? But they usually refer to those characters as like Bishoujo, right? Yeah. Or like shoujo, which is just like girl, and then Bishoujo is like beautiful girl. So they just refer to the lollies as that instead of like lollies like we do today. Probably because like lolicon is just like they borrowed the term lolicon from like a book, right? So they act so like bishoujo and shoujo culture all already existed, so like they didn't really see a reason to like add that name on or like call the lollies lollies. Instead they have like their own different name already. Yeah. It's just Blue Archive. I don't think there's a single Blue Archive character on screen. Oh wait, Kisaki. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but like this is a good read. And oh yeah, also what I found out, so like these individuals are like they're over here. This guy, hold on. This guy apparently was called like the god of lollies. So not only do we have a king of lollies now, we have a god of lolly, but like surprisingly the king of lolly wasn't like mentioned here. Right, like some words of him as the god of lolicon, right? But like the quote unquote king of lolly that I found out through Japanese Wikipedia and like regular EN Wikipedia doesn't show up in this interview, so I don't know if he's like real. But he did have like works credited to him, so he just might not have been invited to this like interview. Who's the king? Let me see. I do not remember his name off the top of my head, but I do have him written down here. So the okay, don't do that. The king is this guy. Yeah, and then like the weird thing I found about is that like he wasn't in this interview where like so many other apparently like recognizable and like big names in the lolicon community were in. But yeah, it's this guy. Sure, why not? So like he does have works credited to him, or I guess work in this case. But in Wiki, hold on, Wiki, uh, JP Wiki. Oh God, I can type Wiki. This one, I guess. Right. So yeah, you see all this like work credited to him, and then most of them don't have like a link attached to them, probably because like not like a lot of this isn't like well recorded. So I guess like there's not there's no links for any of these just because like yeah. And then also the term or I don't what when did book come out? Yeah, the term back then like I guess how do I word it? The relationship between the public reception and lolicon today are like I guess they're like the same, though like today it's more like radicalized, I suppose. It's more like extreme today, but like back then it was like people thought of it as like a fad, like geek or something. History, yeah, yeah, it is. It's just like I just decided, you know what? Might as well do that, you know? Might as well just make a video on it, cause why not? Yeah. And then these are all the names. And then another thing I learned from like this interview is just like um there not much changed about lolicons. Hold on. Where hold on. I know they talked about something here. Um, I think it's this one? Yeah, here. So this guy, Kawamoto, who is this dude over here. Um, hold on. If I can find the quote again. Here. I'm currently working on an arrow book, but I often write confession notes for that reason. Whenever I write a confession note for incest, I always talk about my little sister. I have an older sister, but no younger sister. It's probably because I cannot delude myself into doing it with my older sister no matter what. She's like a mother to me. The only things I can imagine that make for attractive materials is stuff about doing it with a yeah, yeah, little sister. But when I think about it carefully, lines like "become my little sister" are really raunchy ones. Yeah, and then I think there's another dude who's like obsessed with sailor uniforms. Hold on. Sailor. Oh, wait, I guess it's not uniform, it's suits here. Where is it? Here. Right. Um, well, you see, blah 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 blah. Those things had a boom 10 years ago. It's talking about like these two things, or I guess sailor suits. The protagonists during the boom back then were all wearing sailor suits. So isn't this just a prolongation of that? And then I'm bad when it comes to high school girls. Whenever I hear their high pitched voices, it makes me want to pull out the ropes and tie them up. And so you want to do that? Yeah. Like not much changed. Like but but from the same interview, these guys also like stated that. Hold on, let me see if I can find like the exact quote. I don't have the quotes listed out since like I just read it today on my phone. Like just this interview part, but I think it's like here. Ideal. No. Is it this? No. Because they said something about like so they said something about this guy allowing the lolicon genre to like bloom, as I think they put it, because like back then I think it was just like people saw like lollies as like something disgusting, so like basically what the West sees them today, right? And then this guy basically made like a whole bunch of wholesome lolly art, and then like yeah, made a this guy made like wholesome lolly art, which got people like interested in like the genre, and then a whole bunch of people started hopping onto like the trend, and then they made a whole bunch of dojins, which back then it's not like the plap 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 dojin. It's like dojins in the East, and I still think it means this. It's more akin to like original works and not like the plap 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 thing. So yeah, so basically, this guy was to thank for the lolicon craze. Yeah, there's also like apparently there's an Alice craze as well. Hold on, I cannot type, or boom, I guess. Yeah, there's an Alice boom, which Lewis Carroll made somehow. Basically, I guess like from just like skimming through this, it's just like Alice in Wonderland was made. It got brought over to Japan. The Japanese read it and was like, I really like this Alice girl. Yeah, basically. But I haven't read like through the whole thing. But like Lewis Carroll being in here is like crazy. Yeah. And then apparently, so there's this guy, what's his name? Who made Lolita? Lolita. Yeah, by Vladimir Nodokov. Apparently, people have been like misconstruing. Well, I wouldn't say like misconstruing. It's like they think that the guy wrote the book to be like, ew, I don't like this. I'm gonna put in like a disgusting fashion and like a disgusting way, so that way I get people to like um not like lollies and like stuff. But apparently the guy wrote it as like a love story. And then that's the interview. I haven't watched it yet. Maybe I will today, but like if that's the case, that's like crazy. It's just like the West putting like their own agenda on things. Yeah, I guess. So Alice always simp for it? Yeah, I didn't know like there was an Alice boom as well, man. Like, yeah, so Lewis Carroll, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Uh-huh. Is unable to stifle his feelings and fall in love with a girl who used to model Alice and proposes marriage but rejected. Oh, I think that's talking about Lolita. Lewis Carroll is also said to. Oh no, this is talking about. He like Humbert in. Oh, okay, no, never mind. This is about Lewis. You're obsessed with photographing girls and even taking picture of them nude. Mmm. It could be said that Lewis Carroll was the originator of the current lolicon youth. I guess. Okay, I guess if this because like hold on, what's the source for this? Right, it's in here, right? Where Columbia blah blah blah. I just want to see. Yeah, source you. No, that's something else. Um. Oh, what? Oh, so it's just a guy made it, like a Twitter post, I guess, right? And then there's a wiki on this. Oh, okay. So it's just a wiki of the guy. Okay. Ah, so this guy wrote this whole thing, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then this just translated, the translated version. Yeah. Okay. Um, guy whose representative editorial production supported supplement modern of Lewis. Okay. Girls and edited by Shoujo Alvis. That would use the 8-year-old girls among the models. Shoujo Alvis includes. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Lolly, there's a Bible now? Wait, there's a Bible now? Okay, then that's just a quote. Wait, but there's a Bible? Oh, editing, blah blah blah. In the German magazine DU thought, oh yeah, I was a fan of and her ability model for blah 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 blah. I wonder if everyone has this guarding Alice. Though there was nothing sexual about it, you can call it sexually stimulating. Mmm. But the current lolicon boom is too direct and hesitant in whether they want to touch. What does this mean? Oh, the model Samantha. I don't know if this is like drawings or talking about like real girls. Because I also wanted to talk about this because back then, um, this was considered a lolly. Well, I guess it was called Bishoujo back then, but this design was considered to be like a lolly back then. So, like, I don't, I guess like they had a different idea of what a lolly was because obviously it's like Bishoujo and like lolly. They're not the same thing, obviously. Then like what we view as a lolly today. So I guess that's why there's some disconnect. But there's also like if I can find the other girl because I do not know the name. Japanese Wikipedia. Blah blah blah. On here. Nope, that's the wrong one. On here we go here. Lolita. Um this one. And then if I translate it. Who's the girl? Um, what? Oh, was she not mentioned here? No, hold on. Oh, maybe it's just an EN wiki. EN Wikipedia. Um, no. This one? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. I don't. Is it this one? No. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pull up the link I have saved. Ooh, is it? It might be this one. It's probably this one. Is it this one? Um. Yeah, yeah. Claris, Claris. Who's the other one though? Um. The other one. Okay. I don't know the name. They were mentioned together. Oh, Lana, Lana. There we go. Okay. From what series? Lana, Lana, Lana. Future Boy Conan. Future. There we go. Now this is like the design of like today's lolly, right? So they still have like designs like that. And then if we go back to the blog, there are like you can see the sketches here. Like, yeah. So I guess like I guess maybe Clarice is just like an outlier. But like if she's named, is she named in this blog? Yeah, yeah, she is named here. So I guess like um yeah. So I guess like she's I guess it's just like a byproduct of lolly not really being established as a term back then, and it being like under the umbrella term of Bishoujo before. Well, I wouldn't really say it split off, but like before it got like its own identity, right? I mean like I guess like I'm yapping about this right now because I don't plan to include all of this in. Just make the video way too long. I do not have the energy to edit all that. Hold on, let me edit this script a little before I forget. Lana from Future Boy Conan. Future Boy Conan is okay, okay. That's fine. I might have to rewrite the script a little because like obviously I want to like talk about this a little because it's part of like the history, right? But like the video topic isn't going over the history of what a lolly is. It's like the main point I wanted to get through in the video is like what constitutes as like a lolly today, right? But I'm just adding this in just because like I feel like it's needed. Like obviously we need like a bit of history in there. And we need like I don't know. I just like found the title the lolicon boom funny, basically. Yeah. Yeah, but nah, these guys are wilder than me, man. Like, oh yeah, yeah. There's like a shrine. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, by the same token, are they glistening oils on? I don't know who this is. Randoseru Good, and then they were talking about like sailor suits being worn year round. So like, it's like filthy, and like that filth is like, how do I say this? Like the girls, like, I wouldn't say like dirt. Like, how do I put this? The girls, um, thing. Yeah, I don't know how to put it. It's like, wait, sweat? I guess, yeah. I guess. Not yet able to fully breathe. Yes. Okay. Yeah, and then wait, where's the part about the shrine? I know one of these guys made a shrine. Hold on. Shrine. Okay, maybe I'm just hallucinating. No, no, no. I know. I know someone made a shrine, but they didn't specifically call it a shrine. Yeah. Ah, Ron to Seru are good, alright. I recently got a hold of one, but it's been used for 6 years, so the sweat-soaked Ren Randoseru is irresistible. But I think it's like around here where like a shrine is mentioned. No, I know a shrine was mentioned. Nope. You are not. Hmm. Glued in the mountains for years. I know I know like someone said something on the lines of you wouldn't be able to do that because you'd be too busy praying by your shrine or something like that. Girls in leotards? Maybe. It's just swimsuit. Yeah, no, I swear someone said like something about a shrine. Um. Okay, maybe I'm just hallucinating. Nah, I know there was. Hold on, I feel like I took a picture of it. I feel like hold on, I have a photo of it on my phone. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that. But I guess I could talk about that. Not that. Um, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. No, maybe I didn't take a photo of it. Filthy. Runs are good. Vistable. Uh, actual 8 gang leaders. The god of Lolicon is into Oppai Lolly? Oh, yeah, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, some of these guys are married as well. Yeah. Dislike the sight of blood. Someone told me this, but even if the girls I draw wind up ravaged, the girls don't look hurt. He said he didn't get the impression they were being bullied from my manga. Yeah, then he laughs. I'm the kind of guy that totally has fun drawing after all. It's fun to draw. Well, it's fun drawing girls. I don't know, I just read that quote down. Oh yeah, here. Here it's also like a quote I wanted to see. So, in the past. Oh, it's not like the shrine quote. I don't I might just be hallucinating about that. Marriage interview, era book. Um, yeah, I'm probably hallucinating. Oh, that's great. Okay. Forbidden pleasure. Skirts midday. Yeah, I'm probably hallucinating. Okay, that's great. Okay. So, this quote. Right. No, it's not this quote. This quote. No. No. Yeah, here. In the past, Lolicon had a dark image, but thanks to Sensei, so referring to the god of Lolicon. The image of a Lolicon is bright and fun. Noguchi-san's manga are especially fun. Like you're having to draw them. Oh, I can't read. Like you're having fun drawing them. Like they're trying to turn me, who was indifferent to such, into a hentai, which is like weirdo. Yeah. So lolicon also before was not viewed in like the brightest light, but like the guy was like, you know what? Let's make it wholesome. And then, oh wait, actually no, Noguchi's this guy. Never mind. So I guess the sensei he was referring to was this guy and not this guy. But this guy's still important. Okay, okay. So I guess like this guy is just like his idol or something, right? Okay. Sensei? I think it's just like they're using he's using it as like a title. Like how you would call like a teacher in Japan, yeah. But like you know. Uh the Blue Archive is no, they're Korean. Their team is Korean, but I think their company's Japanese, so I guess it just makes sense to call it Sensei Sensei, right? Yeah, so it didn't Lolicon didn't have a good image in the past, but then like guy was like, you know what? Wholesome. And then yeah, and then the boom happened. Um yeah. Yeah, but like this is a really funny read. It's just like it just shows how like things don't change. I just don't know what Lika dolls are. Okay, we are not doing that. Oh, it's just a fashion doll. Is it just like a dress up doll? I I guess. Okay. So it's just a dress up doll. Okay, okay. Yeah. So I don't know how much I'm actually gonna like talk about this in the video. Probably not a lot. It's just like I might mention like some of it. I'm I'm definitely gonna mention like the guys with the titles and such, but I'm not gonna like go full like earth like full like deep delve onto this topic just because like that's not what my original plan for the video is about. It's more like modern, which is like I'm having like a hard time. Well, I guess not a hard time. It's just like confusing. Like, okay. So like we can all agree that like Ibuki, Nahida, who else? Anya, um who the fuck else? Like my name is my head is coming up with blanks, but yeah. So Ibuki, Nahida, Anya, Kana, um are there any others I can think of? Suzuran. Like we can all agree like those characters are lollies, right? But then like we have characters like Megumin and Roxy and like I guess Shiriko as well. Like those characters with those like body types also being called lollies. But then like there are I wouldn't say there are other accounts. There's like I guess arguments you can make about them just being petite women, like petite women, and not like actual lollies. So like the solution I came up with was just like to put them all on like on a scale, and then just say like, oh, on this side you have like the more like on one side you have the designs that are like more accepted as like, oh, these are lollies, and then to the right, to the other side, you have like these like they're borderlining on like being considered like petite women, but they're still like lollies. Yeah, and then I have to like talk about that in the script because I do mention something like that. I don't know if it's like a perfect fix for it. Um, hold on, let me make a note of it in my script before I start writing. Oh, lolly scale. I can type scale. Yeah, I don't know if like it's the best fix, but like right now, at least in the West, I don't know how it is in the East. I didn't get, even if there was a part, I didn't get to the part where it talks about culture in the East. Like, oh, I can show that in recent times. I guess here. What is this? Uh, the Japan, a book in Japanese about the man behind Lewis Carroll was released around time. This book started a myth about Lewis Carroll proposing to a 13-year-old Alice Liddell that has been treated as uncontested common knowledge ever since in Japan. Okay, Lewis Carroll became the poster child of Lolita complex. So when Wada Shinji did a Alice in Wonderland parody in 1974, the character playing as Lewis Carroll is accused of being a Lolita complex. So I guess like a lolicon? Yeah, yeah, yeah. In 1975, Alice in Wonderland was retranslated by Kodawa, and the translator had commentary about the author that included the 13-year-old proposal myth, some perception on the whole Alice mania in Japan. Oh, so this is just about Alice, the Alice boom. Okay. Went to London to create a photo book. Nudes of an Alice. Everyone who lived through the period, looking back at this, they'll find it unbelievable. Something like this part was published and heralded without any backlash. Yeah, that's crazy. Like today, it just would not fly. Just shortening of Lolita complex, like yeah. I know about that. Like yeah, I know about that. It's just like lolly itself just didn't apparently just didn't exist at this time. Like the term for it, and I don't know. Like the first term, the first time I mean, the first time I've seen like lolly, I cannot type lolly, just like itself, just appear, is here, and apparently, the first I know there's like a quoted like first book of lolly. Um, if I can find it. Um, blah 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 blah. Here, right. This is the first time I've seen like a title of a book has have the term lolly in it. Anywhere else in the blog, they just said lol. They just refer to lolicons and not like actual lollies. They referred to lollies back then as like bishojos or shojos. Yeah. So that's like surprising as well. Another surprising part is that apparently sailor uniforms were part of lolly culture. Like over here, sailor suits they're part of lolicon, right? And then well, you see, blah blah blah. Those things boomed 10 years ago. Protagonists during the boom back then were all wearing sailor suits. So and then this interview took place in 81. So I guess Alice was not wearing a sailor suit. I don't know what boom he was talking about, but like apparently there was a boom back then. Yeah. Maybe it was like their own like sailor boom or something. I don't know. But yeah, so apparently like sailor suits are a part of Lolicon. But I guess it didn't like stick because I don't see like a like lollies with like sailor suits at all. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's all I really wanted to like grab from this blog. Like it's a good read, right? There's like a lot of history behind Lolicon and stuff. It's just like my video isn't like about that specifically. Like I'm not making like a Wendigoon type video which is like 2 hours long, like documenting and like journaling like the past. I just want to talk about like, oh, what is a lolly in terms of today? The like that's like the main, I wouldn't say main thesis, but like the main topic of the video. I History or civil rights history? I don't know what happened in civil rights, but I guess we're learning about lolicon right now, so yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen this art around in the wiki. Hold on. Uh-huh. If when he goes and talks about dolls and such, I demand of closest to the incorrect Western definition of lolicon. Oh, what is that? What? Like now I'm curious. What does the East think about like what we think about like the word lolly? Because I know their view on it is just like it's the same girl, but like they view it separate like from reality. They view fiction and reality differently, right? I think, oh no 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 no. You know what? The incorrect Western definition is just preview. I can't say the word. I like it's not even like the censorship thing. I just like I can't say it. Prepubescent? Yeah, girl. Yeah, which is not the case. Yeah, it just a lolly is just like well here it says lolicon, so I guess like people who like prepubescent girls, right? But like the actual definition of lollies, and I say actual because it came from Japan. It's not like a Western invention, even though like some of the books are from the West. It's just the idea of a lolly came from the East. So, yeah, um, yeah, just the idea of a lolly is it stems from bishojo, which is like pretty girl, and then yeah, it just means pretty girl. I guess yeah. Video about it's gonna be about uh it's gonna be about like in a synopsis like what is a lolly in terms of today, and then I'm just adding in like history because I think it's fun. Yeah, like this is a good read, and there are 5 pages of this blog. Like oh my god. Yeah, but like I guess you can see here like the art style as well. It's like different as well. Like reading through these things are like really interesting. It's just interesting to learn about. Oh yeah, funny part. And I can't show that magic dark magician girl. Well shit. Okay, whatever, man. Um wh- who's that girl from something something yesterday? Lana? No. Um who's that girl from yesterday? Something something yesterday. Nah, it's fine. Yesterday. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Yatsura, not Ray. Yeah. What's her name? What is her name? What? What's her name? What is her name? Lom. There you go. Okay. So apparently, okay. I think Lom was just considered to be like, yeah. Here. Then again, Lom from Urusei Yatsura was the most popular Lolita in the 1980s, so perhaps it fits. And then it's just talking about like her being quoted as the harbinger of lolicon, even though she does not look like a lolly, right? Yeah. So like that's also interesting. Like Lolly, or I guess Lolita. I think they're using Lolly and Lolita interchangeably, or like you can use Lolly and Lolita here, interchangeably. So I think what they mean is like, their definition, the East definition of lolly is beautiful young girl, or beautiful girl who looks young. Yeah, and then the West just like gets muddled in like trips over each other and such, and like its own definition. It's become more constrained, not less. I feel like I don't know because like the West's definition of a lolly is just underaged girl. So I guess in some sense it's broader because you have girls like Megumin and, well, I guess not Roxy, but they count Roxy in this categorization. So I guess it would get more broader, right? Because like back then, this is like if you look at some of the arts back then, like uh they're, how would I describe that? But they're more like that of a young girl. But if I like pull up Nahida, right? From Genshin, you can already tell like this body type is not the same body type as like these, right? Maybe the closest thing is like this cat thing, I guess. But like that's a whole nother rabbit hole that I don't want to get into because for some reason Kikikomonis, whatever, however you call them, like humans with, okay, that just, if I say that just makes it sound like, how do I say the word? Hikikom is this? Is it this thing? No, that is something else. Hikikomori. Is it this? No, I don't know the term. It's human with animalistic features that is not a furry. So like Izuna, um Seiya, um yeah. And like everybody from Arc Knights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is the video gonna be some sort of lolly here? No, it's gonna be what is a lolly today. So I don't want it to be long. I just made it long because I wanted to add the history in, and I fell into this rabbit hole. Yeah, are similar, so I can see why that happened. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not limited by age. It's just like the West's definition just went by that. Yeah, yeah. Cat girl, something like. Yeah, yeah. I know there's like a Kemon. I can't say that. Kemono mini. Kemono mimi. Kemono mimi. Yeah, that. Yeah. They're apparently tied in with the lolicon culture. I don't know how or why. I just don't want to go into that rabbit hole because this is very deep. this is a lot. This is already a lot. Okay. Yeah, what was my current like thought train on? Yeah, yeah, West and East definition. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Where was I specifically? Nahida thing? Yeah. Okay. Right. So over in the West, like the thing is I don't know if like Megumi would be counted as a Bishoujo, right? So therefore, well, I wouldn't say therefore. So I feel like the East would count Megumin as a lolly, right? But then like the East would definitely count like Suzerain as a lolly. Well, maybe not. I guess like a Bishoujo or something. Like, yeah, like a lolly. Because they're the guys well, I think it's the Korean fan base, but they're the guys that like started the whole Connie thing, which is like, well, not the word. I don't think. I think they just used crying emojis and then quoted our light in like one of the streams where Suzerain popped up or something, and then that's how like Connie started out somehow. Yeah, we have Arknights to thank for that. So yippee! Doro, I Doro Tabi was like really late. Doro Tabi, like I think got big because of Blue Archive and like the tweets, but like mostly Blue Archive, right? And the Blue Archive tweets. But you're just supposed to be in spite of the Western definition. I feel like I'm fueled by like partially because of that. Yeah, go on the forums. Like that's a long. If I do that, the video's gonna take like 5 years. Go on 2chan. I feel like I don't know. I don't think 2chan and 4chan are like similar, right? But like from what I heard, 2chan is more degenerate than 4chan. So I don't know how accurate their sources are gonna be. Like they might be like more resourceful because like they're from Japan, but like I don't know. Come from Arknights or Doron? I've no. Okay, so our light, the crying emoji, came from Suzerain in Arknights. I think Dorotani, the taco guy. Um, I think the tweet was specifically grape without the G, correction needed. And then the emoji beside it was a crying emoji and the anger symbol. And then everyone's like, Brat corrected. Ah, Gunny. Ah. Yeah, I think so, yeah. The Uwo, I don't know where Uwo came from because, like, Uwo is like, or Uwo is like a moan. Like, it's just a moan, right? But I don't know why it got popular. Maybe, hold on. Let's see if there is a video on this because it's recent news, technically. It's like in the last decade, so basically recent news. Uh, Origins of Kani. And if it pulls up the damn bunny video, I'm gonna scream. Um, okay, it did pull up the bunny video. Okay, hold on. In Arc Knights. I feel like someone would have made a video on this already, right? No. Okay. I guess not. Oh no, you know what? Maybe it's from the Toho community because I've also heard about like Connie coming from Toho or Toho being popular in like the Connie community, but I don't know. Why is Doro bad now? I don't think he's bad. It's just like bro just got banned from Twitter. Yeah. So you won't be out of video? For the I don't know if I'll make like a separate video for Connie. Maybe if I feel like it. It's just like I myself don't know the origins. I've heard like people say, "Oh, that's the origin, that's the origin," but I don't know like what exactly the origin is. I think like the main thing I'm running with is just it came from Arknights. It also came from that Dorotabi post, but that's mostly like correction, plap plap plap, correction needed. So like Mutsuki and Gaki culture. Um, yeah, or it might come from Toho, but like Toho is like something just I do not know that much about. I know what some of the characters look like. I just don't know like the lore and like the community lore. Yeah, it was bad because he had mags and Missing? Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that. I just heard like he got banned, and then everyone was like, ah, you got banned, ah. Also, oh, yeah, I don't know anything about I don't know anything about Doro, man. I don't know. All I know is that it's the correction post, and Hoshino is the best student in Kinvoto's when pregnant. Okay. Tell body types and Tuhu? What is a Tuhu? Lollibaba rabbit? Oh, you mean like where's she? This one, right? Yeah. The doujin of her was pretty good. Oh, Tuhu's Toho. Oh, okay, I see. Like, what's her name? Sus. What's the girl that throws knives? Sazu something, right? Uh, maybe Toho. Sakuya. There we go. Right. I don't think she'd be considered as a lolly, right? Well, maybe. I want to see like an official art of her. I guess this. Okay, this is old. I have never seen an art of her like that. That is old. That's like 90s style. Like, that's Moe's style. I think it's more accurate. Yeah, I guess like maybe you would consider this as a lolly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just art style. Yeah. Okay, I'm going on a tangent. Right. Where was I? Where the fuck was I? I don't know. I don't know where was I. Oh yeah. Lolly type or not lolly type. Has changed over the years, so you need to look at her embodiment of Scarlet. The fuck? What kind of endgame sounding name is that? Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Oh, okay, never mind. It pulled me back up here. Okay, maybe in the images. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pull up the video. Hold on. Like, this is the art that I'm most familiar with for Sakuya. Because, like, this shit's kind of fire. The music, kind of fire. It's the popular Toho game. Ah, okay. Yeah. But, like, this is the art I'm most, like, familiar with. And I can't really tell if she's, like, she looks like a lolly from this angle, but, like, I'd rather see, like, the full body, so, like, because, like, the way I view lollies, it's just, like, if you have a body proportion that is, like, 1 to 1.2, or not 2, 1 to 1.5 to 2 body ratio, so, like, your head is, like, 1, like, a ratio of 1. Your body, or their body's, like, a ratio of a head and a half to 2 heads, and then their legs are like 2 heads. I would consider that to be like a lolly, right? But like I can't really tell like the body proportions just from like this angle. But like from here, she still looks like a lolly. Also, okay, yeah. I think Remelia is the one with the wings, right? And then Flandre is her little sister. I think. And I believe Kurno's the thing with like the ball on the rope thing. Covered chibi. That's like Yeah, I mean, I feel like chibis are more like the head and like the body are like Like the entirety of the body, so like the body and the legs are like a 1-to-1 ratio. Right, yeah. And then like because if I uh where is it? Like this is a chibi, right? I would say this is a chibi, right? And then this is a lolly, right? So like the body is like super tiny compared to the head, right? So I would consider something like that as like a chibi. Not say that's y'all lolly, but if she is flat or not depends on the game. Okay. Like I'm just basing it off from this render, so I don't know. Like even here she kind of looks big, so I don't know. Maybe she's just like a petite woman. I don't know. Like yeah, one with the crystal wings. Oh, so did I get them mixed up? Okay. I did crossover. Really? Okay. Not the best, just certain art style would fall under it just from being the art style. I I I mean, like it's kind of hard to like mess up body proportions when it comes to like art styles, but like maybe I am trying to think of like a case where that's uh, uh, s- like an example where that's the case. Uh, anyone should like maybe who are the like hikikomoris from that anime with like the girl in the red hoodie, and then the opening's like bam 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 bam. No, I don't think that's the opening. Orange hikikomori anime. No, Orange is an actual manga. God. No, this thing. Yeah, I feel like this is a chibi, right? Or at least when she's in this form, she's a chibi. Yeah, Umaru. Yeah. Didn't get her mixed up. Remilia has vampire wings. Ah, okay. Remilia. Oh, so Remilia's the vampire. Then Flandre is. Okay. Ability is like destruct. Okay, cool. Yeah. So she's like a chibi. Like I don't know when there's like a case when art style would interfere in like determining if something's like chibi versus a lolly, because the way I see it's like the difference between the two is just the body proportions. Yeah. Vampire. Oh, okay. Crystal ring. I just searched, so sorry for the comment or something. Saying draw over the proportions of HUD with realistic characters. But that's lolly, just specific measurements. Under your numbers? Not lolly. HUD? Or I guess it is a bit. Hold on. I Okay, let's look at her lobotomy, I guess. Like, I feel like this is a lolly. Well, maybe not because Project Moon likes their long legs, but like right now it's like a 1 to 1 to 3. Right? Hold on. One. No, it's like a 1 to 2. Yeah, no, I still feel like she's like a lolly. Like even if their like breasts are like kind of like they kind of have breasts, I feel like that's still a lolly. Like they don't have to be entirely flat. I don't feel like. Then Hodden not lobotomy library is more I don't know. I don't know with Project Moon, man. They're I wouldn't say they're bad. It's just like they don't show chest well. I mean, like if we look at Dawn, it's just like her base ID is like very lacking in like comparison to everyone else. It's just the art style. I even then I wouldn't say it's like the art style. I would say like it's the body proportions. Like, hold on, what does Mug Cook look like? Like, okay. I guess to elaborate, she's not like a traditional Hod. It's not like a traditional lolly. She's more like a in like that twilight zone between lolly and like petite, right? I'd say modest. Yeah, I like they don't choose either like flat. Like they don't make anyone like flat other than Otis for some reason. I don't know why. Like Otis just has nothing there. Like oh no, she does have like a little bit, but like basically nothing. And then like I feel like she's like the flattest one in Limbus. Created by the body. Um I guess, yeah. But it could also be the other way around. Yeah. I feel like the art style could adapt to like any body proportions, but the art style could also be or no, but body but the art style could be more suited for a type of body proportions. I think I just said the same thing but twice. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah. Feeling good. Yeah, especially with the Don ones, Don IDs. Yeah, and then maybe the Ishmael IDs? I don't think Hanafuda's that big. Or they don't like show it at all because of the angle, but I don't know. Specific yeah, it's just more like feeling. No, I'm not saying Otis is a lolly. I mean, yeah, no, she's like too tall. I'm just saying like she's flat. The Gebra window? Man, they should bring that back. Bring back my window for Gebra. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pamela, yeah. She's not. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I look, like, we can all agree Megumin's like a lolly, right? Would that make Ryoshu a lolly? Probably not, right? I'd say like her legs are too long. Like her legs are way too long, and like the proportions are off, right? Yeah, and she's also too tall. Sakia's taller than Remy, so she's definitely not a lolly. Well, then, how tall is Megu? Megumin. Boom, boom. How tall are you? And we don't have a height. Okay, so it's feeling. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this just feeling, right? Height. Height. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, so I guess a bunch of this just feeling, right? But like Aqua's like around the same height as her, right? Just like maybe a couple centimeters taller. But like nobody considers her as a lolly, right? Just because she has the booba, right? Asian woman. I mean, I guess like a lot of lollies are Asian women. Yeah. And like the thing is, like actual people have like lolly body types. Like I don't think it's a law. It's just like if you get dealt a bad hand with, or I guess a hand that like makes you look like a lolly, you look like a lolly. It's like it happens sometimes, kind of thing. Kurikuo. Yeah, I still don't know how people did not get worked up over Mother Ishmael. Like skin tight suit. Are we for real? Like the the food is right there. Just smaller than average. I guess. Ryoshi's like 143, right? Yeah. Hold on. How 143 is like Hasumi height, right? Hasumi Blue Archive. How tall are you? You are 179. Okay, maybe Ryoshu's a different height. Because I remember her being taller than Hasumi. Nope. Okay. She's shorter than Hasumi. Are we for real? Oh nah. Okay, wait, what's your height? Um Hold on. Blue Archive. Okay, this is the fandom. I do not want to use that. 142. Okay, this is not the right category. Is it? No. I know there's like, is it trivia? Do I have to add this in? Yes, I do. 142 is Hina height. Okay, no, I typed that wrong. 172. Okay, wait, maybe I read that wrong. Okay, no, she's Satsuki height. And then Hasumi is 179, right? Yeah, so no, nah, she's too tall. Anyways, yeah. Chuni? That's maybe 10 years before him. I guess. Yeah. Barely, but like Dawn is like either a lolly or a short stack, and I don't know which one, but I guess right now Dawn is a short stack. Probably. Right? Because how tall is she? I know Dawn is like 153, right? Yeah. Let me double check. 158. Okay. Never mind. 158 is Atsuko height, Eri height, Miku height, Hifumi height, Kotama, and Minori. And yeah, okay. So Hina is 149. And Azu, Junko, Koyuki. Yeah, Koyuki, Miyu, Seiya. Oh no, Hina's 42. My bad. Okay, so like I guess Dawn. Yeah, Dawn is either like Dawn is just like a petite woman or a short stack or just like in the twilight zone of being a lolly. Hmm. Dawn, like yeah, I can see a argument for Dawn being a lolly. It's just like I don't know about the boobs. Maybe she's like an opie lolly. Hmm. Flat limbus carrot. Is this what it is? Well, what about Otis? Well, maybe not in some of her IDs. Hold on. Okay, that's not the right type. Okay. Uh, Here. Otis, because I remember G Corp is quite big. Well, not quite. I guess there is some, not a lot. Yeah, art. Yeah, ring. Okay, Barber. Barber looks quite flat, I guess. Oh, nope, never mind. From that angle, she does have some. But like, Heisho is like flat. T Corp is kind of flat. There's still some. Like, there's enough here to still call her a lolly, I feel. If she wasn't a hack. It's like a lolly baba, I guess. If her legs aren't like uber long. Muller's big. Not that big. Never mind. Okay. I know. Well, she has something going on. She has something. Like, okay, a lot of no, Ryoshi ones are like flat, right? Yeah, yeah. But like, I feel like she's teetering on like in the twilight zone of just being called a petite woman. Probably more petite woman than like actual lolly. Yeah, sure, but before that was changed. Oh yeah, her height or her display time was like something around like 153 or something, right? Or 143, something like that. Maybe 148 actually. Yeah. And then they changed it to 58. Like she used to be 10 centimeters shorter or something. Shorter? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know it's just like Asian women in general just shorter. But then again, that's like we're all like I mean Japan's from Asia. Bishoujo basically what am I thinking? Bishoujo I think it also can encompass like petite woman, but it's more like young looking girl, right? Or young girl. And then just like this like a categorization they give out for like a body type. Yeah. Done. Shoulders. Switching the ID Oh, I see. Okay. Small girl. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't keep her small, man. Let her be small. It fits the gremlin attire. I yeah, I feel like yeah, if she's smaller, it fit like the gremlin attire, right? Yeah, because I guess like the biggest gremlin I could think of is like Reza right now. I'm sure there's like others, but the biggest one I can think of right now is like Reza, and like she tiny. She's like one 153. So I think she's like close to Dawn's height. She's like 5 centimeters shorter. So like yeah, she's almost there. It's just like Dawn's an opie lolly. Maybe I don't know. Maybe she's an opie lolly. Maybe she's not. We have to like I don't know. I don't know. Ikemen? What's Ikemen? Um, okay, this is men. Huh? Okay, this is gonna be like a whole nother tangent, but like I don't. This is like gonna be like a tangent that is not related to lolly and stuff. It's just like Faust, Otis, Dawn essentially has have the same like cut, like or not like exactly the same, more like they're very close to each other. They're all like neck length cuts, right? I, I don't know. I feel like I think, and I guess Ryoshi as well has a neck length cut, but like her hair profile's like different, so I guess it's fine. But like, I guess for the four of them, they're like gender swapped, so maybe they kept the short hair because of that. But I feel like if you're gonna make, like, if you're gonna gender swap them, like, don't let the hair like limit you or something like that. I don't know. Like I feel like at the very least, like Ryoshu being like a mom and such, right? I feel like a longer haired Ryoshu would fit better as like the mother image, right? And then Dawn, I like her manager Dawn hair more, but like maybe scruffle it up a bit to make her look like, well, I guess like to make her look unkept, right? Not for like the manager ID, just for like based on, because like she was locked in that tower for like what 100 years or something. Like her hair should have like grown a little bit, right? Like maybe it's just like a blood fiend thing where like the hair doesn't grow out anymore or something, or like the body's in like stasis or I don't know something. But like she should have longer hair. She's like a gremlin. Yours is more practical. We have Ishmael, dog. She's like the practical of the practicals. I guess like she has her reasons for not cutting her hair because of Keequeg, but like yeah, like she's the most practical and like Otis, but she's like one of the most practical people out there. And then her hair is like this long, man. Her hair is longer than that. Her hair is like all the way to her like shins. Like I get it's more practical, but like it shouldn't like trump over everything, right? Because then we have Hong Lu that's just in a ponytail. I don't think Don would care much about practicality. And maybe Otis has, or not Otis, Ryoshu has like a reason for cutting her hair or something. Like, oh no, I failed as a mother. I'm gonna cut my hair off or something. I don't know. uh, yeah. Short hair. Yeah. I mean, like then she wanted to kill herself. She wasn't a gremlin back there, and I'm just saying like in the tower, it should have like grown out to like I would say like stomach length, but then that's like kind of like Rhodia's length, hair length. So maybe like back length, like in between stomach and like chest, some somewhere in like or not chest, shoulder, somewhere in like that area would be fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just like that small rant out of the way. Okay. Where was I? Yes, lolly thing. Script writing. Yep. How much do I have to do? I have to do lolly skill, which I already know what to do. It's just like I need what's has it been 5 years at this point? COVID wave. COVID happened 20, right? Yeah, so I guess it has been like 5 years at this point. Okay, so it's been 5 years. When did the lolly stuff with like the West happen? Was it like 22 or something like that? Because lolly, I know but like the whole lolly kami thing, and I plan on thinking about that. Let me just make a note about that. Lolly, lolly kami requiem. I know about like that whole thing. It's just like it has been going on for longer. I don't know specifically for how long it has been going for. And I think it stemmed from like the COVID stuff. I know Lolikami was like 2 years ago at this point, maybe 1 year. I think it's like 2 years at this point, right? Like 21, 22, yeah, somewhere like that. When like all the tourists went into anime because of like COVID, they had nothing better to do, so like might as well. And like I believe Attack on Titan, one of the seasons at the very least, was like airing at that time, so there's that as well. Will they be watching Revs as Dusty and Hirohi back in 22? Okay, so it's around like 21, 22. Okay. Yeah, COVID tour. Okay. Yeah, so like I don't remember shit that happened back then. I remember watching videos happening on like the topic back then. But is it just like I know there's like a specific lolly they mentioned. I don't think it's Blue Archive. I do not believe Blue Archive was part of the discussion. I think oh well maybe it was not like in the majority of the discussion because I don't think the Asuna thing happened until later on, right? Like 23 or something. So I don't think Shani was like a talking point or Kokona. It was probably like a different lolly. I just don't know which one. Was never a part of the discussion. Yeah, then they could gatekeep. They gate kept like really well. Like that's a good thing about Blue Archive. Thank God they did that. Starting coming around. What is what's KNY? I feel stupid. Oh, Demon Slayer. Okay, okay. What is it? Yeah, I guess it was like a year or two in, right? Maybe. Maybe. They're on season 4 already? Damn, okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, then UFO table and all that, yeah. I don't know what's the main talking point back then. I think it's just like lollies in general. I don't think one specific lolly was like the driving was driving the talk. I think it's just like the whole discussion, like the whole genre of lolicon was just being talked about. Going to meet him in the whole debate far before COVID. Yeah, thankfully I got into anime. Like I thankfully like MHA, Konosuba, and like Tokyo Ghoul were like my first anime way back when. Oh, I feel old, but yeah, Bondry did nothing wrong. Bondry is a cool character. I like him. Bro, to be fair, bro was pretty chill if you ignore all the other things, but like, bro was pretty chill. Yeah, I don't think there was like a specific lolly driving, being talked about. It was just like the genre as a whole. Yeah, okay, so I guess I'll just say like, oh, so like the West just didn't like lollies. Move the AI voice? The AI voice is back for the recent video. Box set of, oh, nice. That's cool. Uh, yeah, my dad. I think like my first exposure to anime was like a kid. I have like this memory of seeing Vegeta as like the great ape form, and then like I don't know who specifically was on the car, but like some of the Dragon Ball cast just like driving away from Vegeta. And then I think that's like my first exposure to like anime. Yeah, and then I didn't touch it until like my mom's friend's son was like, "Hey, you should like watch MHA. That's pretty cool show." And then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get addicted to this." And then I binged the whole like, I think 3 seasons was out at the time. Like the third season was like a nothing burger. The third season was like mind numbing when I like look back on it. But like the first 2 seasons were pretty good. I was like, yeah, I just like watched through the entire thing. Yeah, try to like fully watch with magical girl anime. Making the oh damn, okay. To know, I think Twitter just latched onto it. One day out of the three. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It's just like something that happened, I guess. And then people just like were like, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna run with this. Yeah. And then we got the whole debacle over on the west. But like on the east it's like for the most part like chill. Like people still think it's like weird. But like the overall consensus is just like, oh, you're a bit weird. That's like the worst it's gonna get. Like, oh, you're kind of weird. I like, oh, I think you're kind of weird. Like that's it. Shugo Shugo Chara. What do they look like? I do. I have. I think. Oh damn. Yeah, I don't know. I think like the most obscure anime, like if someone was like went up to me and just asked, "Hey, what's the most obscure anime you know?" I would like search up. I know like a more obscure anime than this one. It's just like I just don't remember the name. It's just like there's a bracelet, and then the guy can switch between being a guy and a girl when he like powers up. I don't know what the anime name was called, but like that's like the plot or something. And then I like dropped it because like I started getting burnt out on anime because I was binging like shows like daily at that point. Yeah. I have some, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the most obscure one I know by name is this, I believe. This one. It's so sad they only have one season because it was pretty funny. And I did not know light novels were a thing back then, so I just didn't continue reading it. Hmm. Ranma, but the plot reason is a bit. I know like the Ranma plot reason because Brandon spoiled it. Well, not I don't think he actually spoiled it. I just got spoiled online about it. Yeah, Mayuchiki was good. I like the opening as well. I like the premise. Bro was so traumatized because he just kept getting abused by his like family. And then like the whole nosebleed, it's funny. I don't know who this girl is. I don't know. Is she what? What? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, it's actually just on YouTube. Wait. Oh my god, it's actually just on. Is that the sister? That is the sister. I think. Yeah, the entire thing is on here. Yeah, I don't like the Gyaru. The Gyaru is like. I think the Gyaru is like a Fujoshi. I think. Yeah. I just didn't like the Gyaru. Okay. Oh, this is English dub? Oh, it's English dub. Okay, yeah, 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 but yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, I feel like English dub is fine. I don't care what you watch it in. It's just like I prefer sub, just because I like the voice acting there better. Like even like I'd say like if you look at the like I don't know where this conversation is going. It's so going like places, man. Like if you look at if you listen to like Garp's like Galaxy Impact speech thing, I like the JP version more. I don't know. I feel like something about the Ian dub. Like I don't know. It like it feels kind of weird to like listen to. It's good. Like the voice work is good. It's just like weird to listen to. I don't know. Maybe it's like the tone of voice or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, then B starters as well, where the opening is good. Yeah. I think Beastarter is just like like because I heard from Anime Man Joey back then they just used to take popular songs and just place it in as the opening, whereas like now they like commission artists to do it. Yeah, so Beastarters was apparently like a song back then, like a like a pre-made song. Well, not pre-made. It was already a song before Mayuchiki was a anime. Yeah. Dubbing. No, no, no. Yeah, you got Genshin. Yeah, just looking like Nahida's VA, and I guess Shy Lily did like Sayu, right? So there's that as well. Yeah, needs to be fine. Nine anime is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, just Crunchyroll is so bad, man. Mistrans like I heard about like the mistranslations, translation using AI. Yeah. It's cooked, man. It's cooked. What was Moan? Yeah, yeah, same thing with me. Yeah, it's like, I can recognize when they're talking like when they're speaking Japanese, but I don't know what they're saying. Hmm. Yeah. Reading English? Yeah. I guess that's like like a good shield to have, or I guess a good skill to have, protection. Nine anime? No. Uh, just I think it's .to. Yeah. Then just like run ad blockers. Just run ad blockers, like, and then you'd be fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's like blocked in other countries though. Like here in Canada, it's fine, but I don't know if it's like blocked in EN because I know like, well, not EN, Europe, because I know Europe's like blocking a whole bunch of sites. Ads and skip openings, endings, good. I think for some animes on Nine Anime, they still let you do that. Yeah, need shut down for they. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Where was I? Lolly. Right. Okay. Um. Right. So I guess like if I were to word what the internet had, like the effect the internet had on Lolly, it's just like the the internet um shit, the internet, how I want to say something like interpret like something like interpreted lollies in a different way to the east. Um, whether I can speak, whether it's because do I just say like mistrust? I guess because they misinterpreted the original meaning, or not original meaning, the works, I guess, the works of the how to misinterpreted the culture, right? I guess the culture, or I mean, like sometimes it's like them like signaling, right? Or if it's to push their own agenda. Um, I guess anime, yeah, anime tourists have molded the um meaning of the word to uh molded the word into meaning uh prepubescent world. Okay, I'm gonna rewrite that because honestly that sounds horrible, but it's just good to have that idea down on paper. Yep. Teaching is just as an employee, mole woman. Uh, oh, for lolly, yeah, I feel like the lollies are just like a spectrum. Nah, I need a. I don't know. I just want to make a video on it. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, uh, One Punch Man became one. Oh yeah, that the Goro clip was so bad, man. Oh my god, it's so like I know they're overworked and such, right? And they don't have enough time to make it look good, but like, oh my, it's so sad when compared to like season one and such, right? Oh yeah, yeah. There's also this interview I wanted to watch just to see stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It's just like sad to see One Punch Man like become One Frame Man. Oh yeah, I guess I should give context. So this is a well, what the title says. It's just the guy who made Lolita talking about Lolita, and apparently, I'm just gonna Vladimir. Yep, here. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah, here. Oh wait, this is different. What? Oh, this is different from the wiki. The names Lolita and Humbert become. Oh, okay. So guy credited that. Oh, who is Humbert? Oh, the guy in the book. Okay. The 914 manga fans and all don't really care about this sort of definition. Oh, okay. So I guess this is where the age thing came from. Lolita needs to be 9 to 14 years old. Humbert, the lover, needs to be 10 years older. 30 to 40-year age gap. Okay. So I guess this is where the age thing came from. But the Japanese definition just doesn't give a shit about it. Uh yeah, so the okay, okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see where the misconception is now. Okay, that's kind of fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, okay. Lolita, there is like a Lolita fashion subgenre, but I think like all of that is just like the case of borrowing words from a different culture, and like the word they borrowed was like Lolita, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I just addicted to doing it. I might as well finish it. And I like doing it, so yeah. Protect of Lolita, yay. I just forgot. I just not very good at name. Misinterpreted? Like, okay, where's the quote? Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's in red. I think it's in red. Lewis Carroll! Yeah, here. One of the things I hope to learn is why the West has a completely different understanding of lolicon from every contemporary Japanese definitions. I find Galbraith, so like there's a different guy I think in the thread named Galbraith. Galbraith's explanation that the West is basing their definition of the book Lolita to be unsatisfying because both the book and the movie by yeah, there's a Lolita movie were available in Japan, and Yonezawa described the book the way Vladimir Nabokov meant it to be, which is a love story. So if the book is responsible for the difference, it's not the book itself, but rather something else that has caused Westerners to perceive it differently from Nabokov and the readers in Japan. If I typed Rori, so katakana version of lolly, and some random adult idol's name, example person in Japanese, I would get results describing her as a lolly, and I never quite figured out how contemporary Western users misunderstood lolly to excessively or primarily mean a prepubescent girl. Okay, I read more than I meant to read. I just wanted to get this part, but like, yeah, I guess that's where the misconception came from. It's from um the guy describing the story, or yeah, the guy describing his book to be a love story between the two, and then him giving like definition of what, oh, I think this, oh, I think a Lolita is this, right? Like, and then he mentioned like H in it as well. So I guess that's where the misconception came from. But like, then my question would be like, if it did come from that, Right? And like that doesn't that still doesn't make sense because everyone's first exposure to lolly is like lolly and lolicon and anime, right? And not like this random book back in 19 I think 79, or it's not 79, 1969 was when it was published, right? So like did they just like n- did they just ignore Japanese culture? Did they just like cherry pick like answers, I guess? Cherry pick their like information, I guess? Protagonist equals I because like I also read in Wiki at the very least that Japan viewed it as like a story about a guy going into like Bishojo culture because like Bishojo already existed back in Japan before like this book got released. Like we have Alice in Wonderland and that boom, which is also tied to like lolicon and lolly art, right? So like it already existed before this book got brought over to Japan. So like there's already this like preconception of like a culture, right? And then this book, like the way they interpreted this book, it's just I like it aligns with how like they believe it like it aligns with like how Bishojo is, right? So that's why they borrowed the name to like name like the people who like Bishojo. So lolicons. Because remember, like lollies the term lolly didn't exist back then. It's somehow it's like a recent term. Yeah, so like lolicon came lolly okay, the term lolicon came first before the term lolly, but the lolly was already there. It just went under a different name before it got over to the west, brought over to the west, where then I believe the term lolly started to pick up more and more. And Lolita are supposed to be bad, but like bro called it a love story. I don't know. Like I think it's just like cultural differences in like the east and west, and that changed how they interpreted the book and its contents. Because like I guess it's the same thing here today. If I showed like a westerner just blue archive, they would just like not like it, right? But like over in the west it's like whoa. Bratty, yeah. Over in the west like big, right? I mean like even with the Connie thing, like one of the main sources from Connie or for Connie is the east, right? So maybe it's just like cultural differences, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so like I guess it's the interview, right? Yeah, so they're talking about the book. Oh, Nabokov? Camp about youth. Sob. Sob. Spine of the re Okay, I might be dumb. I don't know what he's talking about. What? What was how lovely shit? What? What? Huh? I tuned out. What? Okay. Oh, no way. What? It was fun to breed her in my own laboratory. Okay. But he said he didn't like it being called satire. What? More than it. I don't know what bro's talking about. What? Maybe it's the accent? Wait. Huh? Maybe it's just the way they're speaking. I what? Okay, I don't understand. Wait. So it's just they're talking about like whether the book had any meaning, and then bro's just like, well, I don't. What? Why did he go on a tangent about whether Humberg is like himself or not? Oh, okay. So this is not the interview I expected per se. I guess. Um. Okay, I got something very different. Okay, I thought that. Okay, but like, I guess like from here, it just says meant to be a love story, right? Okay. We're accusing him of being weird, so I'm pretty sure he was trying to be careful. But I see. Okay, yeah, I guess that's why he was stuttering and such. Yeah. Okay. Like that it's dark. I don't know. I, I guess I just like maybe bro was playing like defensive. I guess. I suppose. Yeah. 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 I guess. Oh, like, I don't know. And maybe it was like the old TV or something. No, old TV. Like the old microphones and like the way they speak. Like my brain tuned out. I actually just had no mind for like I had a hard time understanding. Rico? Well, I don't think I'm Made in Abyss's biggest fan, but I like Rico. Rico, I hope nothing bad happens to her. I think right now in the manga, she's like, all right, she's fine. But like, dog, that whole like thing with food. Well, not fat poo. Hopefully she finds her mom. Yeah. Hopefully not that she gets a power boost. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I think I'll type for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go bed probably. But yeah, I guess like it's probably the West cherry picking ideas, right? Is this Kirino? The fairy thing? Oh, it is Kirino. Okay. Yeah, so I guess just the West cherry picking um information because they took it from the like what the West spout out, like what the tourists spout out for like lollies and like their definitions and such does not match what Japan thinks a lolly is, like at all. I think like instead of the West taking it from the source, taking it from Japan, they saw, oh, this is this genre is named after this book, where actually instead of it being named after this book and like spouting out from that book itself, the genre was already pre-established. It was called Bishoujo. It's just lolicon. The word lolicon came from the book Lolita just because the Japanese interpreted Lolita to be a Bishoujo book. Yeah. And then the West just ran with like, oh yeah, we're gonna run with like the um what the what Lolita's original contents were and what everybody in the West, like every Westerner, every European, what they said about like lolicons and such, Lolita and lolicons and such. Like that's weird. I I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's not well documented enough. Maybe. And that's why they said, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna use the West's definition for it," because like I guess it's like a language barrier as well, right? Not everyone's gonna learn Japanese. Not everyone knows every language, so I guess there's that as well. It's just like why, and like I guess Google, no, this is like 20s, right? So like if they tried, if they tried, they could have just translated the like articles and such with like Google Translate or something. Even though it was bad, it's still something, right? They could have used Google Translate, and then they could have like read on like articles and such. But like, I don't know, man. I guess just I guess like in summary, it's just the West cherry picking and just ignoring Japanese culture entirely. Or well, I guess not like the entirety of the West. It's just like anime tourists that came after COVID. Yeah. Documentation doesn't matter. All that matters agenda. Yeah, probably. I think it's just like it's like there's some virtue signaling. There's some like bandwagoning as well. Because like there's there's that whole like, oh, your likes are public back over on like Twitter. It like has it been like 3 years, 4 years at this point? The glory days, the glory days of when your likes were public. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Wait, there was KB form spread. Aggressive, condescending sibling over him being parenting this unfortunately one of those user had a curve. Lin. Yeah. Yeah, this is just like your likes are public. Who is this Lin character? Who is this Lin Minmei? I mean, like recently, there was like a Fate fan. Oh, this was a Lolly character? Or I guess the East. Maybe I'm searching up the wrong thing. Macross. Oh, okay. Oh, you're the one who sings the Garnt outro. Oh, you're that girl? Damn, that crazy. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So like the West's interpretation is more like just like encompassing young girls and like people who look like young girls, and it doesn't have anything to do with age. Well, did I say West? I meant like the East. And well, like the West interprets it. Well, I guess not everyone in the West, just the tourists it interprets it as like, oh, age. Yeah, if you're like a minor, you're a lolly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like everything in the West is like fuck, man. There's also like fucking lolly baiting or something term, and then they're like, oh, you're like an adult, but your body is that of a lolly, so you're lolly baiting, and we don't like that. Like, dog, what are they gonna do about that, man? Like, I don't know, CRISPR their genetics or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I I guess like in synopsis, it's just it's just the West like virtue signaling. It's a combination of misinformation, virtue signaling, or like pushing an agenda. It's also it's also misinformation, bandwagoning as well. Yeah, and then I think that those three are like the main factors. Yeah. And like they being like loud, even though they're I don't yeah, they're like a minority, like the antis at the very least, tourists. They're like a minority in like the anime community and the anime space. Mm, but they're also like the loudest out of everyone, which sucks. Yeah, so I guess it's like a combination of those four factors. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have to like after talking about that, I think I have to rewrite like how much do I have to rewrite? I think I'm okay with the intro. What did it say? Maybe I just add a little bit more information on the intro. Or not, yeah, on the origins of the word for lolly. Like, actually say, like, I mentioned the shoujo and, like, how they said, oh, lolly was, or not replaced, like, oh, they, is codename, like, the proper term? Like, they gave Bishojo a different name, or, well, not a different name. They gave the guys and I guess the girls because for some mentions they have like mentions about like female lolicons and such. So like the people who liked bishojos as like lolicons because of the book title and whatnot, and then that's like the that's where the connections end. That's it. Is there term used for someone? Oh god. But yeah, I said something like here. Either way, Japan saw these books and saw how similar their contents were to the concept of shoujo ai or girls' love, which is the term used for when someone loves young girls and is often synonymous with the present-day meaning of lolicon. Actually, yeah, I haven't seen any mention of shoujo ai here. Yeah, no, but it might just be Bishoujo. Actually, no, Bishoujo means beautiful girl. Shoujo ai means girl love. And I think Shoujo ai also has like Yuri and such in it. Is there Yuri mentioned here? Sayuri. No, okay. So I think I just write either way Japan saw these books and saw how similar their contents were to the concept of Bishoujo, right? I think that's just better. Yeah. Because Wiki is a secondary source. This is more like a first-hand source. It's just like translated and such. So I'm just gonna take this information over the one in Wiki. Well, secondhand, I mean, comes from like books and interviews, right? So the book would be interview. Would this? No, it'd just be a translated secondary source, right? And then Wiki is more like it's still a secondary source. Yeah, with like actual sources, right? Huh. Hollywood has so many that push the attention. It might be. I don't know what's going on with Hollywood. I just know like Hollywood's like sketch as hell. Book isn't. Yes, it's not. I don't know what Hubert does, but it doesn't feel like it per se. I feel like if you want like what if you want to know what a lolicon is, I'm just gonna quote something. Hold on, wait. Here they talk about here. Ba 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 ba. Lolicon, lolicon. Yep. Where I don't think they like described it. They're just like. Um, okay, I don't think they specifically say like, "Oh, this is what a lolicon is," or this. Yeah, it's just like if you read the entire thing, and yeah, if you read the entire thing, you just realize, oh, these guys aren't that different to how like modern day lolicons are. To be fair, right? Very unreliable narrator. I don't know, man. It's just like I'm not gonna read all that book because from like the synopsis I got, it's just a guy is just coping about not being a lolicon. Like that's my interpretation from the synopsis, but I don't know if that's what the book is actually about. And I do not feel like reading that book. Like even it's not even for the video. It's just like there's no deeper connection to like Lolita and Lolicon. Like Lolita the title and the book and Lolicon the term other than they have or other than Lolicon being a borrowed word from Lolita the title. And there's no other connection other than that. Yeah. But like even here, it seems like they still have like a disconnection between is disconnection like the right word? I think it is. Like they can still like separate reality and fiction, right? From like this whole thing. Like well, even one of them is married. One of them is married and has kids, right? And then like the guy specifically said like, "Oh, I want my kid to be happy." It's like, "Oh, I want my kid well, like yeah, I want my kid to marry and be happy." Something like that, right? So Yeah. Like, like these guys aren't that different from us, from like modern day lolicons. I might be. They're like guys. I think this is like these photos are taken from the interview. Like these guys were just like eating at a table or whatever they were eating at, and then they're like, so you're a lolicon, you're a lolly connoisseur as well. So what are your tastes? Ronde, red backpack, Randoseru. Yes, very good. How about sailor uniforms? I like that as well. Very cool. Yeah, their past 14th expired. I think they said that as well, right? They said something about yeah. I don't think it's like exactly the quote, but like here. I have an older sister, but no younger sister. It's probably because I cannot delude myself into doing it with my older sister no matter what. She's like a mother to me. So I don't think this is meant to be interpreted as like, oh, she's a hag, but like it could be. I think they specifically did say something. I can't. Yeah, here. For me, if they're past 14, they're past their prime. And then it laughs. And then, yeah, even here, someone said, like, who's Kawamoto? Is it an editor? Kawamoto. Yeah, editor. It's the editor. Okay. Even here, Kawamoto. This is not the right part here. I don't find age to be relevant. The inner nature of a girl is more important than her actual age. On the one hand, the Tokyo high school girls are terrifying. They all look like female gang leaders. So I guess like delinquents and such. Like I'm yeah delinquents. On the other hand, the high school girls riding on road pals around Gonma. Oh, I guess riding on a vehicle around place are very cute. They're so pure. So like even here, he said like age doesn't matter, right? Yeah. I think Jojo is a shoujo even if she's well developed in the chess god of law. So oppai lollies are like a thing here. But they weren't called oppai lollies. They were just okay, so no, I guess they had a different term for like oppai lollies. But like even here, like even this just sounds like I guess philosophical is the right word? Like very abstract, right? You believe that this thing is this thing, even though she contradicts the description of the thing. Is basically what I believe the dashes mean. Like it's the guy interviewing the group, right? So even then, like age might be. I mean, like I think this is just like a joke. Maybe I don't know. Like bro laughs laughed at the end, so maybe it's a joke. But like I think for the most part, they just viewed it more like a personality, right? Oh, my lollies are canon, yeah. Uh, They existed back then, yes. Oh, I think like instead of shoujo, like a shoujo is a shoujo, even if she's well developed in the chess. I think like the thing the interviewing's arguing is that like or saying is just like I think there's a different term like whatever woman is in whatever translates to woman in Japanese is like the um term they're like what's the word like term they're bringing up, I guess. Referencing, there we go. Yeah, term they're referencing. The arguments have been ongoing for past 100 years. I mean, the boom, and I think this interview happened in the 80s, so like 45 years ago, somewhere around that time. Yeah, but like Bishoujo culture and all that happened, or not happened, existed so far back still. I think I read something about shoujo, about like another culture, and I don't think it's actually Bishoujo, like the culture mentioned, but it's like something similar to Bishoujo happening in like feudal Japan. I don't know which period it was in, but because I deleted that part, I did not like I wrote about it when I looked at the original wiki, but then I was like, oh, I don't like this. This has not the right information in it, so I just rewrote it. Yeah, but like there's something that that wiki described, and um, if it's to be believed, there was a similar culture going on back in feudal Japan as well. So this has been going on for like 100 years, centuries. Yeah. Blue archive development convos. Yeah. Yeah. I think one of them is like, I one day I wish to have Aru as my wife or a wife like Aru. Right. I think at this point it's just like baked into their blood or something. Like I don't know how they keep saying these like things so openly, but it's a good thing to aspire to, I guess. I aspire to be them. Have Reza as my wife. Is it? I don't think that's like an actual quote, but like same. Yeah. Like in general, I think like this is just a good read. I just don't think the majority. Oh, the majority of this fit into like my video. Like I'm gonna talk a little bit about the lolly. Is that Alice? Why does she look so scary in here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna talk about a bit about the boom. I'm gonna talk about Lolita and like how the Japanese borrowed the term and how like the term for lolly already existed before like lolicon was a term. Like Bishoujo culture and all that. Well, not like gonna dive into Bishoujo culture because in short, it's just like lolicon culture, but like under a different name. But yeah, I'm not gonna go into like the Alice boom. That's gonna be like too much, too out there. I think right now it's just um, it's just like I think for the scale, Bishoujo. Okay, maybe I have to rewrite a bit about the origin. But it's not gonna be that different, so I don't think I have to drastically change that much. And just right now, it's the scale. I have to explain what the scale is. And then I have to do the effect thing, and then if there are other types of lollies, I have to add that as well because the only things I got were, or I could think of when I wrote it was Lolly Baba, a fake lolly, so like Shun. Um, Lolly Baba's like Nahida, an Opie lolly, which is that red haired dragon from Dragon Maid, and like a short stack as like a sub division from Opie lolly, and like a short stack is more like I think I described it here. Um, I feel like they would have to have the proportions of the lollies on the right side, so like lollies that look more like uh lollies that look more like Megumin or Roxy. Right side of the scale to be considered one. Otherwise, they would be an opie lolly. Right. What's the code? Bean girl. I want to have a girlfriend, but yeah, yeah, I think it's a girlfriend actually. Yeah, Iruru. Yeah, Iruru. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Her. Iru, Iruru. Holy moly. Yeah, that's an opie lolly if I ever seen one. Oh my goodness. They are bigger than her head. Oh my. Each one of them individually. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use the washroom and then I'll come back and then finish the script and then just like, yeah, go to bed after that probably. Oh yeah, then I have to talk about Lolikami because that's like, if I don't mention that, I'm gonna get like flamed. Like I have to mention that. Yeah, maybe when I write about Lolikami, I just like shit on like the anti Centaurus because like that's actually what happened. Like I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. What a short stack is in that regard? I feel like no. Uzaki is not a short stack. She's like an opie lolly, right? Maybe she's a short stack. Uh, maybe she's an opie lolly? Maybe she's a short stack. Like I don't know. Okay, maybe like if I search up stack, right? Like I just don't know. There's not like good examples. I, I don't know. Like I feel like Uzaki is more short stack, and then Ilulu. Ilulu is an opie lolly. Were hers that tiny? I remember them being like bigger. Yeah, I feel like hers were bigger. No, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Uzaki? No, no, no. I remember people complaining about her. Or I don't know. It was a long time ago. Maybe they weren't. But like, I feel like any lolly was just like in their sightlines. Yeah, bigger the anime nerfed them clearly. I mean, you might be right. Yeah, I I don't know. I just don't think there's any good. I haven't seen any good, or I'm not that familiar with short stacks and opie lollies, so I'm not like confident in like how to differentiate the two. Like even when I wrote it down, I said like, oh, it depends on like where they land on the scale, whether they're considered like an opie lolly or a short stack, right? Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I had a weird thought. Do you guys consider Leaf to be a lolly? Like Mary Sue? Midna? Leaf is a lolly? I'm not talking about her fairy form because I feel like fairies are like weird. A weird example because like by nature they are supposed to be that small, but I don't know. Like I'm talking about like her Mary Sue form, like when she's like big. Midna. Uh, oh. Oh, this Midna? Who are you? You are not Midna. She's supposed to be an imp, right? Oh yeah, wait, I also remember Twitter getting mad about Midna, but I don't know. Her Alice and Red are about the same height? Yeah. Yeah, so I'd say like, yeah, Leaf is a lolly, yeah. Okay. I I like this one more. Who are you? Get out. Get out! Mm, very small, very tight. Tight, tight, tight. Okay. Human form and an imp form? Who cares about the human form? The imp form's all about it's all about the imp form. Oh yeah, then there's like this image. And then people are calling her the I guess this hold on. Is this not it's what's Lums? Lum. Oh, never mind. Okay, hold on. Do you Lum from Urusei was the most popular Lolita in 19 so perhaps this fits. Okay. Yeah, even then they were saying like Lum from Urusei, even though she does not look like a Urusei. Like yeah, she looks like a she probably yeah, she is a lolly. It's just like she doesn't fit like the West's like definition of a lolly. Is I guess what I'm saying. Like Nahida, I guess, yeah. Twilight Princess manga had ooh oh human form yeah yeah. I think Leaf is actually slightly shorter than the other two. If I wasn't lazy, I would pull up the actual art from like the folder, but I do not feel like doing all that. Right, okay. Yeah, I mean like I like this blog was like 2 years ago at this point, or 3 years ago, I mean. And like it's still like even then if it's still talking about like Lolita and such, right? Or Lolita, Bishojo and all that in the past, right? So like it had to have changed over time is what I'm thinking. But I haven't like seen any mention of it modern day. If I go to 5, right? Maybe there were talk about it. Uh woman bending over back. Oh. uh like even here, I don't think there's a mention of like these are like old Sailor Moon. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Is this Red Riding Hood? Lolita level. There's a Lolita level. Oh, okay. So I guess. Okay. So I guess I go. Oh wow. Okay. Uh. Okay. I can't. Okay. Okay, I don't think I. Okay. 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 No more. No more of that. No more. Okay. Okay. So I don't think there's a actual. There's like I don't think there's anything new here. I think this is just archived archived documents, like interviews, newspapers, I guess, journals, books, magazines about like lolicon and lolicon culture, and the person is just documenting them in this blog. I don't think there's anything modern here. So I am just working based off what I know. So like which is kind of fucked because like I have to like define what a lolly is. I okay, I think what I said is this. A lolly is a fictional girl who has small or childlike body proportions, i.e. chest height, etc. That's all there is to the word. I think that's like a fair like description of the word, right? Oh wait, actually if I say that as well, I have to like say real lollies, right? Or legal lollies. Yeah, and well, I guess a real lolly. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Because I know like maybe do I wanna mention like actual woman who has that sort of body type? I mean like I should, right? Yeah, probably. Knows what they're talking about? There are people who don't read their job girl like that once. Yeah, I want to talk about that. I think I'll just talk about it in like types of lollies because like it fits there the best. Hmm. Talking about there are people. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, like I want to get this right at the very least, right? Like if I get everything wrong, the only thing I want to get right is the definition of a lolly because I am tired of like everybody just misinterpreting what a lolly is. Yeah. And then I bring up like how it doesn't it doesn't matter what age they are. So I say like for example, Roxy from Mushoku Tensei and Nahida from Genshin Impact. Yeah. I yeah, then I think on the editing I'll just like pull up like their actual ages. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. And then I say like while many characters are depicted as kids due due to the nature of their design, it does not mean that all of them are. Though this is usually a term used to categorize younger looking women in fiction, it does not mean people with this body type that are also considered to be adults do not exist in real life. Like I feel like that's fine. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, maybe I should mention it again, but I don't know. Like I already mentioned like, oh, real lollies are a thing here. So I think like I don't maybe I'll mention it again. I don't know. Video the script is already like 3 pages long. It got so long, so much longer than I thought. Um, and then I say something like about the lolly scale. There's also a range of body proportions a lolly could have, and I feel like this could be represented with a scale. Let's call it the lolly scale. Over to the left, you have what most people would consider to be a lolly. Think Ibuki from Blue Archive. I don't even. Maybe. Hold on. Kana Dragon Maid. Oh, I spelled her name wrong. Whatever. Um. Okay, Ibuki is not that type. Ibuki. Blue Archive. Ibuki. Nope, okay, never mind. I don't know why I was imagining her with like longer legs. Okay, my bad. Think Ibuki from Blue Archives, Suzerain from Arknights, or Kana from Dragon Maid. And then over to the right, you have characters that are still considered to be lollies by the majority of people, but they have a less conventional modern day what am I saying here? By the majority of people, but they have a less conventional modern day lolly design. Okay, I think I know what I'm trying to say here. It's just I'm not saying it well. I'm trying to say like, oh, they have a less conventional design, like modern day lolly design. But like just the way it flows could be misinterpreted. Hold on. They have a less conventional um I have to like include modern day because like back then they would consider like Megumin, right? Like the lollies I'm talking about. They would consider Megumin and Roxy to be Bishojos, right? So I can say like uh, do I just say like they have a less conventional modern day lolly design and they they fit more into what was considered to be a lolly back? No, but they're still considered lollies. So I try stay away from calling real people lollies. Yeah, there's that as well. But like, it's just to acknowledge that those people do exist, right? It's just like, oh, it's just like acknowledgement, right? Yeah. You're into long legs now? No. I like I like the thighs. I like the thighs like squishy, but like not long legs. I mean, like if that's the case, I wouldn't find like half of the Project Moon's cast to be like weirdly proportioned. The Bishoju definition was more or less what is considered lolly now. Bishoju includes high school girls. Yeah. But like Ibuki is not. I guess like the scope of what is considered a lolly is has grown. I would say. Maybe I have to reconstruct it. No, I said small or childlike. I think that encompasses high schoolers, right? Yeah, high schooler proportions. So that would be fine. It's just the way I worded it there just does not sound right. So maybe I say, like, you have characters that are still considered to be lollies by the majority of people. I guess of people, but they have a design that is akin to high schoolers or Bishojo culture. Yeah, I think that's better. They have a design that is mm, more like that of high school. I need to word this better. They have a design akin to girls in. That is not right. Okay, I don't know how to English now. Great. Akin to. What did I say the first time? That one was like acceptable. They have a design more like. Oh, but they have. Oh, their proportions. Proportion. I can't speak. Proportions are more akin to that to girls in high school. Girls in high school rather. Oh, not rather. High school and is how do say like bishoujo culture in here? A girl akin to girls in high school and girl and are more and whose design is yeah whose design is okay whose design is more reminiscent of bishoujo girls. Shoujo girls. Majority people, but their proportions are more akin to girls. It to high school girls. I feel like that's better than saying girls in high school. High school girls, and whose design is more reminiscent of bishoujo girls. Hmm. I'm thinking back to like. I'm just gonna talk about Mesugakis, man. I'm just gonna talk about gakis in like types of lollies. I mean, like, it's a personality. It's not like only tied to lollies and such, but like it's heavily tied to it because uh uh Mutsuki and the twins, the train twins, the Gakis, Shupogakis. I'll just like leave this as Gakis for now. Yeah. hmm Between Mesugaki and Kusogaki, I think one of them is just brattier than the other. Hold on. Uh, what does Kuso mean? Brat. Okay, what's I think Mesum is like mischievous, right? Yeah. Okay. So I guess brat or annoying brat. Rude, ill-mannered, or mischievous young person. Okay, so Kuso. I think Kuso is more like delinquent brat. Mesu is more like teasing brat. Shit, it's like a superlative, maybe. You, I mean, I know like in Hollow Life, Lapis is referred to as a Kusogaki, like her character. Yeah, even here it says that. So I think like Kuso is more like delinquenty, and then Mezu is like teasy. So like Mezu would be like Mutsuki. I guess Kuso would be like if you don't know who Laplace is, Kuso would be more like yeah, I guess Kuso would be more like Nozomi. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think in the grand scheme, it's like I don't think anyone would be mad if you called one the other. But like I guess like if you want to get technical, I guess like Mesu would be Mesu would be Mutsuki, and then Kuso would be Nozomi, yeah, probably. Bake from who is Bash? Oh, I guess. Oh, no, no, no. You know what? Kusogaki would be. Kusogaki would be Rabu. Yeah, I think Rabu's a better example of a Kusogaki. Though she's not that well known, so I don't know if that'll like reach you guys. And then like her L2D, apparently it's like I like. No, you know what? Actually, no, no, no. Kusogaki would be. What's her name? Kazumi? Kazumi, yeah. Kusogaki would be Kazumi. Yeah, I feel like yeah, Kazumi would be a better fit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Bak. I don't know how to say that name. Bak. Azur Lane. Okay, let's see if I. Oh, yeah, that's a Mesu. That's a Mesugaki right there. That is most definitely a Mesugaki. Okay, where was I on the script? Ugh. I guess just like a general identity of a Mesugaki is just someone who like look like they tease you. I guess. Okay, let me get back to the script. Let me. Where was I? Okay, I'm just gonna. Before I proofread everything, I might as well just finish the topics, and then yeah. Okay, let's work on the effect the internet had on the word. The internet interpreted lollies in a different way from the east. From the east. Whether okay, now I know the reason. Um, I think it's better to rewrite it as maybe I add something here. Yeah, I think I set it up like even though uh the concept of a lolly came from the east and its culture of shoujo, the west decided to run yeah, the west decided to base their conclusions not conclusion interpretations on western sources. Yeah. Hmm. Kuso acts bratty because she is a brand. Mezu acts bratty because she was the corrector. Yeah. Yeah, teasing and all that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's fine, even though the concept of lolly came from the East and its culture of Bishojo. Okay, I'm moving that. And its culture here, and its culture of Bishojo came from the East. The West decided to base their interpretations on Western sources. I guess tourist would be. Yeah, I'm just gonna say the anime tourists that came around only because of COVID. What's that name? I don't want to type all that out. What's the name we can give them? COVID tourists? COVID tours? I'm just gonna call them COVID tours. COVID tours or anime tourists that well, I'm gonna have to like explain what COVID tours are, but you know what? I'm too deep into this. Might as well. Or anime tours that only be. Well, I mean, like I don't want. Hmm. I guess anime tourists that want to. No, want to warp. I guess warp the space into something they like. I don't know where I'm going with this. Or anime tourists that want to warp the space into their own image. Own image. Decided to base their interpretations on Western sources. Yeah, I feel like that's better. Maybe I like shorten up the description a bit. But I feel like for now that's fine. At least I have the idea down. And then what did I talk about? I talked about oh yeah, I guess like what did Bro say? Okay, I'm on the wrong page for that, but what did Bro say? Vladimir here. Yeah, yep. Okay. Mhm. So that people on TikTok wanted to take as their vibe thing. Oh yeah. I think one of them burnt all their like Nekopara plush or not plush like well I guess plush is part of it, but like one of them burnt all their Nekopara merchandise. Yeah. It's just I swear, the likes are public. The likes are public like thing. Like that whole thing. It's just like coming back in different skins, man. Different like types, different I'm running out of words. Different forms? Yeah, forms. Yeah, yeah, that's the wording, right? Yeah, yeah. Same day, different like form or I don't know. Yeah. Decided to base their interpretations on Western sources. They okay. How do I include Lolikami in here? Maybe, maybe separate. What does it say? Okay, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna from back here. I'm gonna remove the lolicon complex because apparently that's not, yeah, here. And then I can just say Japan saw this book and saw how similar it's, yeah, so I just have to turn everything singular. Its contents were to the concept of shoujo ai or girls love. I probably have to rewrite that into like bishoujo. Uh of bishoujo. Shoujo. Which is the, oh, how did origin, hold on. Welcome boom lolicon. Okay. Like it's weird because they're hmm. Aries. Okay, anyways. They're like using lolicon as like how you would use lolly. Hmm. Uh, where the word otaku originate? Nope, that's otaku. Okay. I don't think I actually know where like I know con like lolicon came from the book title, right? But I don't know if it like from there it split off from Bishoujo or if it's still under the Bishoujo umbrella. I believe it's still under the Bishoujo umbrella. Head culture. Um Alice Boom. Nope. Current lolicon use. Like they're saying as if like lolicon and Bishoujo are like divergent from each other. I guess the right term would just be lolicon diverged from Bishoujo culture. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So from that knowledge, I would say concept of Bishoujo, which which no, I'm just gonna say to the culture of Bishoujo, because it is their own culture. Culture of Bishoujo, which is the, no, but isn't lolicon the culture of liking little girls? What does it say here? Uh-huh. Yeah, even here it said like several different definitions of the word lolicon, and in 1981 there was an award for otaku or award for moe or waifu, and I guess like in a sense, like to add to this, lolly as well. In regards to having a fondness of anime characters, so in these days, lolicon, lolita, and bishoujo were the words often used for expressing those concepts. Okay, so I'm just gonna still include bishoujo. Yeah, but it's like lolly ain't here. Huh. Okay. So it's just like an interpretation thing, which I am bad at. That's not good for me. Okay. So I would say that lolicon would be like you like this, you like shoujo culture back then at the very least, right? Yeah, I think because right now they're just actual lolicons. Like even like if you told me this conversation was happening in 2025, I would believe you. Like this is just how we speak. Yeah. Except for like the sailor suits. I do not know anything about sailor suits when it comes regarding lolicon culture. Like I don't know I don't know what I haven't seen one. Yeah, but I guess sailor suits are a thing because what's the anime with the sailor suits again? Time is of it's not like the same thing as like time is circular or something like history repeats itself type thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just like I have hard time interpreting. I know, but like I haven't seen a lolly wear a sailor suit, a sailor uniform. Like I know there was this one anime, sailor uniform. This one. Yep, the one where the sister slapped her ass. Yep, this one. Right, I know this one. Right, but like I feel like sailor uniforms are more like connected to high school and like high school girls and like therefore it's more connected to uh, bishoujo culture rather than lolicon culture, I suppose. Lolly and sailor, yeah, I haven't seen any. Yeah, no, I haven't seen any. Yeah, no. Oh, but am I just stupid? No, okay, when I think of sailor uniform I think of like something like this. Like I guess like I don't think of something like this. I think of something like this. Like a school uniform. Like yeah. Like with the big bow and then whatever you call this. And then like a midriff or like a almost mini skirt but like thigh length. Takagi? Oh, her. Yes. She has the top part. I suppose like yeah, I guess. It's just kind of different because it's showing more skin, right? Yeah, I guess. Maybe it's like an offshoot? Oh, no, it's not the first thing I would have thought of. Takagi, yep. Please. Yeah, don't tease. I can't spell tease me. Takagi-san, right? Yeah, 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 this is what I thought of. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. But like, this guy is saying like that it was popular, right? Yeah, Sailor Suit, they're part of Lolicon, right? So I guess like Bishoujo culture as well and all that. But like that's the part I got like tripped up on. But yeah, she would count. Lolly and Sailor Suit. Okay, now with that out of the way, contents. Do I just I wouldn't want to say like the old culture of Lolicon because Bishoujo is still like its own thing. Like Bishoujo before that thing imploded was named after Bishojo. So yeah, it definitely didn't disappear at all. So I guess the way to say this, like, contents were to the culture of Bishojo, which is the culture of liking young girls. No. Yes. Oh, I don't know how to do this. And it's oh no 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 okay okay, which means beautiful young girl, beautiful beautiful young girl, and is often synonymous with the present day meaning of lolicon. How do I add like and was used as a substitute for the word back? Yeah, I guess I just say that. And borrow the title and use it would go. Okay, no, this. Oh, here. And was was used interchangeably, interchangeably with each other. Uh, back when I guess the idea of a lolicon started to diverge. Yes, to diverge from I'm just gonna say back in the day because I don't know where it was going with that. Back in the other, I guess no, yeah, during the lolicon boom, and they don't know what a lolicon boom at that time is, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but I think that's better. Where's it say? Oh yeah, she does. JF, JTF. Yeah, no, you. I guess just like I haven't noticed it, right? Rabu. Also, it's crazy how Rabu's from Trinity. I thought she'd be from like Gehenna. Yeah, that's sailor uniform. And then Koharu. Yeah, that's a sailor uniform. Wow, damn. Okay. I guess Hanako is as well. Yeah. Okay, damn. Okay. I mean, they are based like they are based on like Britain, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, the term lolicon eventually went on to mean sexual attraction to two-dimensional girls, such as those in anime mangas quoted. But I don't think that fits in the origin because I, let's see, what's the term for like giving word meaning? I, uh, I basically gave like described, descripted meaning. Ned, I don't know. I Yeah, but yeah, no, I don't think I need that there. Okay, I guess the term lolicon went. Uh, okay, I think here. Okay, I guess the term eventually diverged from the, well, no, I wouldn't say like diverged. I guess like diverged a bit, right? Bit from a bit from um where is it? The shoujo culture. I wouldn't say once otaku culture spread over to the West. It's more like once the community began to mature. I guess during and after. During and after the con boom. Okay. Now, why is there all this talk about lolicon and not lolly? Well, it's because surprisingly, there didn't seem to be any mention of the word in the past. It seems that all the parts where they would use the term were replaced with lolicon, and that's probably because they used the term Bishoujo. Okay, well, I have to remove this part. Because they used the term Bishoujo for the girls that we consider for the girls that we consider lollies today. Yeah, I do not need as lollies. Considered lollies today. It seems that lolly came about as a more modern way of referring to the girls that lolicons were attracted to. It is important to note that Japan considers the concept of lolly to be different from pedophilia because of its disconnect to reality, unlike the West, who has a harder time differentiating between the two. Yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. Uh, anything if seems modern way, yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, use I already mentioned they were used interchangeably. Okay, I think this is fine. The history of lolicon. Goodness gracious, I have to like change a whole bunch about this. Okay, lolicon and lolly weren't well-known terms until something called the lolicon boom happened in 1980s. 1980s Japan. During this time, there was an increase of lolly art. Okay. Before this, and were sometimes frowned upon by the public. That was until something called the lolicon boom happened in the 1980s. In 1980s Japan, during this time, there was an increase of lolly art being promoted in fictional Japanese media such as manga and anime. I guess now I would like to talk about. Now I would like to talk about. Okay, I don't remember who it was exactly on screen. That might be true. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, maybe I'll put someone else up when I switch tabs. Sensei. Oh, there are multiple senseis. Oh no. There's another interview. Oh god. Lolita period. French? Okay. Yeah, here. In the past, Lolicon had a dark image, but thanks to Sensei, the image of Lolicon is bright and fun. I don't know who the Sensei is. Because it could refer to this guy. It probably refers to that guy, right? Because then he says Noguchi-san's instead of Sensei over here, right? And then this interview, I believe, is happening in the 81, right? Nope, that is... When did this happen? 19... Okay, so I'm just gonna assume this happened in 1981. Okay. I don't know who that like, what that sensei is referring to. I'm just gonna assume it's... Right, because it sounds like this whole part is a response to this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So who is that? Azuma? Azuma is... Okay, so it is this guy. Okay. So it is this guy. Okay. Yeah. Who do we put on? Here, have Ilulu. Okay, what do I say? I need the guy's name. I'm sorry. Azuma yep. So Azuma Hideo, right? Yep, here. Azuma Hideo. How do I include the... Right, okay. This was... I guess, like, thanks to Azuma Hideo, who was considered to be the god of lolicons. Or not was, he is still considered to be. Is considered to be the god of lolicons. Because he was able to... I guess... make lolly... Make the image of a lolicon. Now, I don't know if that means lolly. It might just mean lolly, right? Or maybe they're saying, like, the concept of a lolicon is now more brighter and fun. It's brighter and funner now because of Azuma. It might be that. Okay. Okay, because here it says in the past lolicon had a dark image. So like I guess the culture of lolicon had a dark image, but thanks to Sensei, the image of a lolicon, like, the bro said a lolicon. So it's like a subject, right? The image of someone or something. I don't know if it means the person or the art is bright and fun. I think I will just use a catch-all term that is like the image of the lolicon culture. I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's better. Uh, Thanks to Azuma Hideo, who is considered to be god of lolicons because he was able to make. I guess I'm gonna just synopsis this. Make the space friendlier. Yeah, friendlier to the public. All the goats named Kazu. No, no, no. I said this guy's name is Azuma, so just one letter off. Close enough, I guess. Okay. Um, who is able to make the space friendlier to the public by drawing wholesome. Uh, I don't want to describe them as like wholesome lollies. That feels like not right, even though that's what he did. It's very vague. It's very vague. It's like you have fun, or it looks like you have. It looks like you had fun drawing this, right? But like, how do I translate that? Safer word? It might be, or I'm like hallucinating again, and bro did not like say it. I think like I'm basing it off like this part, which is not what this guy did. This guy is separate. This guy is this guy. But it's thanks to him that this is so big. Like, and then the fuck thing is like, if I try searching him up. Oh no, bro is here. Bro is here. Yeah. Uh, I, I'd rather just have um this. What video? There we go. Translate. Translate. Oh god. Okay. I'm just gonna click on this and hopefully translate. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Period. Huh. Will be big enough to make it into history since it is the lolly game? It. I feel like. Hmm. I don't think I'll include it. They had like a. Like, I'm not like undermining its impact, right? It's just like. It's not what I want the video to be. Like, even with like the lolicon boom and all that, it's just like that part wasn't originally meant to be in the video. It was just like, oh, this is fun. I want to like include it in the video. I think if I were I think the way Blue Archive would be like included in like a video, like me talking about Blue Archive would be like if I talked about Connie. Because like yeah, Blue Archive and Connie are like synonymous. Yeah, I heard about that as well. And then like Asuna, Big Bunny, like brought it back. Origins of cute and funny you care about? Yeah, if I were to ever make a video about like Connie or cute and funny, Yeah, I would include Blue Archive, but like here, it's more like I want it to be more broad. I want it to be like more broad. I like because of like the term like lolly is like inherently like very broad. Like Blue Archive isn't like the only game with like lollies, right? I know it's like known as the lolly game and the Connie game, but like yeah, I feel like it's like a subculture. Yeah, it's a subculture of lolly. Yeah. Okay, where was I? Right. Um. Hmm. I don't think I'd get the information I want here from Wiki. I feel like it'd be better if I got it from like a secondhand source, like an interview or something, or a first-hand source, like an interview. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. What does Azuma? Huh. Hmm. Sending Hina. Okay. That's that is fine. I will take the Hina. Hmm. Hina, very pretty. Uh, or like today. Okay. Uh, yeah, and then Kawamoto's like the editor and got Azuma. Okay, so what I heard from Peak is that it's like safe for work lolly. I have to rewrite a whole another paragraph. Oh god. It's finding energy the Koji. Vending machine book? Oh wow, damn okay, girl Alice. That is not girl Alice. What? Okay. Alongside June found oh no, this was first published. So what started the boom? Uh-huh. Oh no, so it only reached its peak on 81. Uh, it's probably okay. I don't think there's like. I think his work just got popular, and then that just brought other people in, right? Yeah. Okay. I think like it's just like an opinion that his work is like. I think like it's just like VTubers again. It's just like it just kind of happened. Like one of his work just got like popular, and then it started a boom. I think, and then I also have to mention the Alice boom, but that will be something I just mentioned briefly, not like fully. So somehow Lewis Carroll gets in my video. Woohoo! Yeah, so I guess we have Lewis Carroll to thank for her lollies. That's great. Trend started with Kizuna. No, the boom. No, okay, the trend started with Kizuna, yes. But I'm talking about like the boom, which like when I'm referring to like the boom, the VTuber boom, everyone thinks about like Myth and Hololive. Yeah. Most popular VTuber in Lolly. I don't know if I will mention VTubers at all. I did say like here. I did say like, and it's somewhat similar to the VTuber boom over here in the West. Though this boom was only contained in Japan. Like I don't know if I would, but like I guess due to the nature of like the VTuber space, yeah, I think it'd be fair enough to like okay, maybe I include it in like uh type of lollies and just say, oh yeah, VTubers can also be lollies, right? I think that'd be like fair. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Oh god, this entire thing needs a rewrite. This was thanks to guy. Uh-huh. Okay. And his editor. Yeah. And his editor, whoever the name was. mm, this guy, Kawamoto Koji. Oh, nope, Moto, my bad. Moto Koji. For yeah, I'm just gonna say like for printing out yeah, for printing out the I'm just gonna say books or I guess yeah, I'm just gonna say books so like because if I use dojins, people will get the wrong idea even though like that would technically be the correct term here. Well, I mean, like, it's not a group project, but I guess it's like the more correct term here. But like, how like the majority of people view it now, it's just like it changed too much. So yeah, okay. From printing out the books that would eventually start the boom. Okay, how do I bring in Lewis Carroll here? Do I just start it off with like additional things? Additional things to Lewis Carroll. Like I don't want to get too deep into like the Alice boom, man. Yeah, I know, no, but like Black Souls didn't like do that much in yeah, didn't do that much in like Lolicon boom. But hey, I can bring up Lewis Carroll. I just need to figure out how. Early 70s, there was an Alice boom. So I just say a decade earlier. Thank you. It could be said that this Lewis Carroll was the originator of the current. Yeah, so I guess I could say something like, without Lewis Carroll, we probably wouldn't, or well, without Lewis Carroll, we wouldn't, we probably wouldn't have the lolicon boom. Yeah, yeah, I think that's bad. Yeah, okay, okay. Um, I just mentioned Lewis Carroll. Bro is here somehow. I'm just gonna just mention him. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna go into like his life and such. I'm just gonna say, "Hey, Lewis Carroll, guys, look at this, look at this, Lewis Carroll." Or an image of Alice Black Sauce. Uh, maybe I just throw in like Grim. I think Grim would be technically correct. Yeah. Okay. Um, what is it? Okay, this is way too long. I have, yeah, I actually have to cut stuff from that, but I'll cut it later. I just have to figure out how to get Lewis Carroll and Alice Boom in here. I guess like additionally. Uh, no, I'm just gonna say was also an another boom to thank for. To thank. No, I guess like the Alice boom that happened a decade earlier was think for the starting since um shoujo complex. Oh, I guess like the Alice boom that happened a decade earlier, which I guess which sowed the seeds for I guess lolicon culture. And then I'm just gonna see like in brackets, thanks Lewis Carroll. Thanks Lewis Carroll. How do we spell his name? Okay, I'm spelling it right. Carroll. Thanks Lewis Carroll. Are you cooking? I'm just script writing about what makes a lolly or what is a lolly. Or so right now I'm just like going over history. Okay. I think I'm going to have to cut stuff because this is long. This is actually no, it's not that long. Okay, what do I have? There even was this one guy named Aki Uchiyama, who created so much lolly manga that some people started to call him the king of lollies. I could not find a source on that. Aki Uchi. No, okay, there it is. Okay, they just said Uchiyama first. Oh, am I fucking stupid? Wait, hold on. Am I fucking stupid? Bro is right here. Never mind. I am just dumb. Okay, I will include him then. I am just stupid. Oh yeah. Yep, I am just stupid. I will keep him here then. Oh my god. I guess I'll use his pen name then. There even was this one guy, blah blah blah, created so much lolly manga that some people started to call him the king of lolicon. We also saw some examples of popular lollies appear. How do I say during the time? From the time. Of the time. Yep. there you go, of the time appear here as well, such as Clarice from Lupin the Third, who doesn't look like the modern day lollies we have today, but we have to remember that they were, well, I wouldn't say they were still experimenting with their design at this time. That, yeah, lolicon and the shoujo culture, um, I guess intermingled, were, what's the term for, like, they're tangled into each other? Where's, I guess, interconnected? Were and still is, yeah. And is interconnected during this time. Alright, who doesn't look like the modern day lollies we have today, but we have to remember that lolicon and bishoujo culture were and still is interconnected with each worse, but we have to remember that lolicon and bishoujo culture were and still is interconnected during this time. Yes, I think that's fine. Lana from Future Boy Conan is a lolly that did appear during this time with a more conventional lolly. Oh my god, I said the same thing. Okay, Lana from Future Boy Conan is a lolly that did appear during this time with a more conventional lolly design that we think of today. We think of today. The boom would eventually die down about after a decade because the novelty of lollies eventually died down. I guess gradually. Hold on. Gradually, because the um declined. In the serial murder case that involved a guy kidnapping. Okay, so what? According to this, declined here. The re- the stronger a woman becomes, the more she loses her innocence. What is happening here? Oh, this is like near the bottom. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. No, I am just interested in like decline. Nothing here. I mean, like, if it was declining, I don't think like they would have here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Only. Oh, what the? Who drew for vending? Grand Gandhi published cult works in, for example, during the era I studied under. Guy with a background in only meant decline. Okay. Haruki manga sitting on top. Yeah, no, I'm just interested in like what caused the boom to decline. Normal era manga as moe usurped its dominant position in the last couple decades. Most comic media in Japan. Oh no, this is just part of me wishes there was more Gekiga style works. Okay, so it's not relating to just lolicon. Okay. No, I'm just interested in like what caused its decline. Declined. Okay, no, that's like okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of mentions here. Yaoi is a world of love only woman can dream of. Okay, I don't care about this. Hold on. Yaoi. Okay, don't care. Ah, here. Oh, oh god, it's fucking long. Okay, I only care about this part. With a gradual decline, yeah. We're throwing it. Oh, is he just talking about like a series here? Um, mm-hmm. I think so. The reason the series ended was because it was common knowledge in the manga world. If it's not popular, it ends. Oh, so his series just gradually declined. Okay, so not what I'm looking for. Yeah. As it lost readers to later Lolicon magazines. Okay, no, okay. God, God damn it. Okay. What the fuck? Persistent mass. Oh. Pure overly. Ah, okay, so it's just. Okay. Okay. I see. I see what they're talking about. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think there's. I didn't see any sort of like mention of the boom declining. Rub. Hey man, at least the cat likes you now. That's hard to do. Okay, I got no idea. I think it's just I'm, I might be wrong about this because I'm basing it off Wikipedia. Hold on, wait. Oh, Shinobu. What the fuck, Shinobu? What are you doing here? That's awareness. Okay, never mind. Oh god. Okay, I don't know what. I think the decline was just like it just kind of happened, right? I guess. Yeah, I guess like the decline just kind of happened. I think that's the best way of like describing it. Yeah. Okay. I don't. Yeah, gradually declined. If any of you were wondering, it doesn't seem. Nope, that is also something I have to get rid of because I got rid of that information because I decided that it was. Hold on. Did I have the guy's name? Okay, I don't care anymore then. Okay, right. So like it's weird then because that means that it died down and then it got a resurgence in 2020, 2022. probably around that time because of aunties giving mention to it. Ubo Suzuran, Blue Archive. Yeah, it somehow just got a resurgence. I don't specifically know how, but yeah, maybe. Uh, I guess it's well known, but I don't think it's popular, right? It's still like this underground thing when compared to like other cultures, I guess. Cat at home, unfortunately, it isn't Kazusa. Aw. Imagine Kazusa wife though. No, but like imagine Fuka naked apron. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Holy, I just proofread. God fucking damn it. Okay. I will mention like, oh, it eventually got up over. I don't know what I'm saying. It eventually, I guess, gained traction. Gained traction over by the West. Yes. Who gonna cook me some pudding? For real, and use your milk. Over by the West. Oh, you know what? I think I can mention Blue Archive here. Oh, well, it's weird because like Asuna's the thing that brought the game back. Asuna, big, not very lolly. Okay, I guess I like whether it's thanks to. You know what? No, I think. Okay, this is just me bullshitting, but I think like during the time, what were popular back then? Was it just aunties crying over about Nezuko? Oh man, I have to remember, man. It's the lolly. No, to be fair, yeah, that's true. But I don't know if Blue Archive's the thing that brought lolly back. Because hmm, no. No, it was I think the first mention I heard of lolly was 2018. But I don't think during that time it was like a big thing, right? I would I would try to think back to like Giguk and like any of Giguk's work and like trying to remember if he mentioned anything about lollies and such. But I don't think that would like even matter, right? Well, I guess in the grand scheme of like the internet as a whole, it wouldn't really matter if he's like mentioned it. Like he was big. He was big back then as well. It's just like anime itself wasn't as mainstream back then. And then COVID happened and then boom, big peak or something, yeah. Mad at Mia? Who is Mia? That uh who Mia? Lost Pause? I don't know who that is. I think the only big one I watched was like Giguk. Lost Pause. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. Yeah, no. Oh wow, that's a Kyle thing. Okay. Oh, Made in Abyss. Oh, okay. Um, I Now you see, if my memory was better, I would probably know instantly, but it's not. um, I think the main driving force is just like aunties getting mad, bringing lolicon back into like the discussion topic, and like people speaking out against it. Uh, yeah. I mean, there was also like the Gura thing with like, are you scared of a little 4 letter word quote, right? But I don't know if there's any event before that because Demon Slayer came out before, right? When did Myth debut? Ina debut 2020. Okay, so 2020. Uh, I guess. Hmm. Maybe it was just like a gradual increase again in like the topic, right? Strange Scientific? Yeah, probably, right? Megami? I feel like as well, right? Maybe like the Isekai tropes? I feel like mostly Megami though. Yeah, I feel like it's just like I feel like it's just like aunties just kept bringing up lollies as a discussion point, and that's why so many people know about lollies now. I think that's what happened. Because I can't think of any one any one um situation, topic, whatever. I can't think of any one scenario that exploded the lolicon community. It was just like a gradual increase over time. Okay, more lolicons to preserve the anime culture from tourists. I don't think they became lolicons. I think it's just like they'd rather just have lolicons and lollies over like tourists like changing up like what they love, right? Because like technically lollies were already a thing back then. So yeah, just like they didn't want tourists and such to like change their space, right? I would explode in Megumin, yes. I would. I would go boom, you know. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I think I think that's what happened. Like it's not documented, so it sounds like bullshit, right? But I don't think there's any other like explanation because I can't think of like any one big scenario. There's like like whenever a new lolly came out, people just kept talking about the lolly, and then or well not people, it's just aunties just brought up, hey, we don't like Anya, or like, hey, we don't like Nezuko in our show because we think it's weird. We want it removed, and then everybody else was like, no, you're stupid. Do not do that. And then that just kept happening and happening, and then the amount of people that joined the community just compounded over time. And then that's like what made lolly culture so big now. Blue Archive came out 2019, right? Yeah. So yeah, so I guess it's just like it grew again just over time because people just kept yapping about it. Yeah. Exploding exploding in Megami after she explodes. But like, what if I want her to move though? Would it be better? Hold on, I thought of like a fire quote. but I had like no idea where to put it. So here, okay. So what I wrote down is like for bondage, I don't like it because I like my girls loose and free while their hold is tight and constrained. I I don't I think that will blow me up, but like whatever, man. Whatever. Okay. Where was I? Here. Okay. It eventually gained traction over by the West. Um, because antis, or I guess like tourists that wanted to, I guess tourists that complained about lolly characters being in anime post-COVID. Post-COVID, and the amount of people that heard about the term compounded over time. Lolly being in the anime space post COVID. No, I'm just gonna move post COVID earlier, so like it reads like oop. So it reads like this. It eventually gained traction over by the West post COVID because tourists that complain. Okay, I need commas there. Post COVID because tourists that complained about lolly characters being in the anime space. I guess because tourists complained about lollies, about lolly characters being in the anime space, and the amount of people that heard about the term compounded over time because of them. Okay, because of this. Right. I think that's fair enough, right? Next, who is Francis James? Who? Pinchpo. Nah. Okay, so we got that. And then I already read, what is a lolly? And then here. Now with all that out of the way, we need to establish what a lolly is. I guess what a modern day lolly is. What a modern day lolly is. Though the design of a lolly has been around for at least 50 years, it has obviously changed during that time, though not by much in the grand scheme of things. So, what is a lolly? Yeah, I feel like that's fair enough. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Okay. I I okay. I can't like clap 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 Ibuki if she's like joyous and happy like this. She has to embrace her like inner succubus side, or like I just can't. She's just like too precious if she's just like that. Okay. Fuck. Okay. FXD. No, you know what? I'm gonna put that in the history part. So here, es especially when. Okay, I think it compounded over time, but Lolikami Requiem, like even if we just search it up right now. Okay, what the fuck? Lolikami Requiem. I spelt that horribly wrong. Yep, I forgot an E. Okay. Yeah. Booking 134 million views is insane. And then there's like edits and stuff. Yeah. I think if I were to just say like, oh, this event was like when Lolly and Lolicon like came back into the talking topic, it would be this. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I realized that late. Okay. So yeah, I think I say like especially when I'm just gonna say Shigure. I'm not gonna bother with the what is that? Hiragana. Like writing that, copying the hiragana and all that. Shigure, right? Shigure Ui. Okay. Ui released her original song Lolly Kami Requiem, which got I guess which is now sitting at 134 million views. And is what I guess angered the antis, I guess tourists. No, something and is what angered the tourists the most. Oh, I guess, and it's what made the I guess crash out is the word. Crash out on spaces like Twitter. Yeah, I think that's it. Especially when Shigure Ui released her original song Lollicami Requiem, which is now sitting at that much views, and it's what made the tourists crash out on space Twitter, which in turn brought more eyes and ears over to the lolicon. I guess lolly slash lolicon space. I think that's fine, yeah. Citadel? No. I have not. Hold on. I don't think I've ever heard that name before either. Citadel. I guess the Citadel. Oh, is this Doom style? Oh. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Oh, I guess it's like not RPG. Uh, roguelike. Yeah. No, it doesn't say roguelike here. Okay. Tags. Okay, no, I just. Okay, so I guess just first person. Okay. I think I heard a friend like play it, but no, I haven't personally played it. Yeah, this song got so many people fucking like mad. I think this was like the biggest event, right? Yeah. Other than that, like I think it just compounded over time. Yeah. Okay, I think that's fine for the history, right? Yeah, so the big thing I wanted to talk about was the boom. Mentioned like Alice boom as well, and like some people from the boom as well. Grab some lollies from the boom, and then talk about how it's doing nowadays. Yep, right. Then I will just okay. I think I'll start on the effects that the internet have. So I'm gonna just remove Lolly Coming Requiem from this area. Okay. Read. I feel like I read that already. Oh, am I stupid? Yep, I am. And um, no, I have not. I think I just saw the title. Nope, I read this. Okay. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Is it just I read the artist? Do I just know the artist? No, maybe I did read this already. I don't know. Okay. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, where was I? Right. What? Yeah, wait, I'm surprised you haven't seen this song. It's like really popular. It's kind of fire as well. Hmm. Hey, mister? Oh. The one where like she's talking is like, hey, mister, right? I think. Okay. Let me just get the ending done and the effect that the internet had, and then I think I'm just gonna sleep after that. Yeah. So the internet interpreted lollies in a different way from the East, even though the concept of a lolly and its culture of bishoujo came, I guess, original culture of bishoujo came from the East, came from the East. The COVID tours or anime tours. Okay, I mentioned them so late. I'm just gonna say it like, yeah, you know what? I named them already. Might as well. The COVID tours or anime tours that want to change the shape into their change say shape the space into their own into what they deemed as acceptable, decided to base their interpretations on Western sources. And then I'll say like, hey mister, wasn't the magic code the hey mister dojin? No, no, no. Yeah, no, never mind. I definitely read this already. Yeah, no. I I took a closer look at the first panel and like yeah, I definitely read this. Okay. Where was I? Yeah. While the Japanese uh description and for the word does not include age in it anywhere. I guess tourists decided to I guess look at state. Uh, hold on, wait, what is it? Oh, Nabokov here. Nabokov's. I guess cherry pick. Oh, there's another one? Hold on. Wait, God, this is bad. I shouldn't get distracted. 205. 961. Oh. Oh, that's just a continuation. Triple threat. Triple girls. Triple threat. How long is this? 51. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Alright. Okay then. Cool. Triple threat, triple trouble, triplets. Triplets, triple gunnies. Okay. Well, the Japanese description for the tortoise decided to cherry pick uh Nabokov's description of a Lolita? Yep, Lolita. So it's not even like not even like dog like Lolly came from Lolicon, not well, I guess in a sense it did also come from Lolita, but like it more directly came from Lolicon. Come on, man. Of a Lolita being 9 to 14? Oh. Ah, okay, so the character. 9 to 14. Okay, so 9 to 14 years old. For infants. Oh no, not the baby. Alicon. What the fuck? There's multiple? I like how it's just Alice. Everyone knows what he's talking about. Hmm. Wait, there are those who bonafide girls. Infants during, depending on the age, these types are caused by lolicon, alicon, and haycon. Just Alice. Is bro talking about Black Souls? Yeah, no, there's no way, right? No. Hey, Catherine. Nah, wait, there's no way, right? I like how it's just Alice. Everyone knows what he's talking about. Okay, am I misinterpreting something? Am I just stupid? All this obsession existed long before Black Souls? Yeah, I know that. It's just like what does the translator note mean by like I like how it's just Alice, everyone knows what he's talking about. Like I might be stupid. I'm probably am stupid. I don't know what that means. It's a blog about like lolicon culture and stuff. It's a really funny read. I should like post this in chat. Okay, I didn't get fucking banned. Let's go. Okay. So that's the lore, I guess. Yeah, that's this entire blog, which is a big, big read. Just Alice, just attracted to Alice. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the translator note meant. Shoujo virgin. Shoujo harlot. What the fuck? Lolita. Shoujo harlot. You harlot? What? Alice. Shoujo virgin and the huh? Okay, so that's like out of the scope I care about. Okay. Where was I? Right. Uh, I guess like instead of Lolita, I think it'd just be easier to understand if I just say Lolly. Being years old. Which uh I guess like and I dress this is not what the original Japanese or I guess Eastern, yeah. Meaning of this word is. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay. Hmm. Yeah, at least Kaneki Grim. Yeah. I mean, it's like I I think it's silly how like we only get to meet like actual Alice for like one ending or like I guess two technically, but like they're tied together, right? I'm pretty sure whatever the fuck was in like ending H was like no, no, no. And like at the end of ending H as well, right? Yeah. But like we get to see her so little throughout the game. I mean, yeah, I mean, there were like the other Alices, but like they weren't technically Alice, right? They were like Bandersnatch, Jabberwock, and Jub Jub. So it's like for someone like the main character, like Grim is obsessed with, we get to see nothing, or not nothing. We get to see like so little of her. Trio and Nanayo. Who the fuck is that again? Am I just forgetful? I'm an old man. I'm an old man. Oh, is that the guy on the moon? That's the guy on the moon, right? Oh, it's a crawling. Oh, okay, never mind. Became a meme. Oh, okay, that's silly. Yeah. Okay. What else do I want to add to this? Um, I guess like the I guess like the vast minority or the loud minority, right? The loud minority is yeah, it's not was. They still all are doing that. Is constantly mis misrepresenting presenting the word and it's trying to change oh no trying to push out I guess not push. I was like complaining and complaining about a an already established about an already established book. Oh no, why am I have to go to sleep soon, man. God fucking damn it. About an already established community. Okay, how do I end this? Because I wanna like end it after that part. Um, I guess I could say like thankfully there are people that are changing. I guess like I don't know how I'd want to end this. Hmm. Do I like end it off with like a message to them? To hide the stream? Nah, I don't. It's fine. It's fine. I I think like it, it's fine. It's fine, man. Got in Blue Archive? That's good. I hope you enjoy it. Fest is coming up, so like pray you have enough, man. Pray you have enough pyroxenes. There's like a fucking doomsday countdown to Fest. Um, but I don't know how I want to end this. Like I could either end it by saying to the to those who are the tourists, get the fuck out, or I could say something like, thankfully there are still people who are fighting against the tourists, like tourist misinformation. Like I don't know how to end this. Or decently, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Oh, another like fucking red sky event's gonna happen again, man. Okay, yeah, but I just don't know doing this. Oh yeah, wait, I don't even have like a starting. I guess in modern times, the internet, I would say tourists and aunties over on the internet in spaces like Twitter has been mis what's another word for misinterpreting? Is there like a word for like purposely misinter be like there's a better word for this? I guess misleads. Yeah, being misleading. Um, or on the internet in spaces like Twitter has been have been misleading. Oh, whoops, misleading. Um, the I'm just gonna say has been, I guess, falsely describing what a lolly is. The internet interpreted, I guess, these tourists interpreted lollies in a different way from the East, even though the concept of a lolly and its original culture of Bishojo came from the East. The COVID tourists, or anime tourists that want to change the space into what they deem as acceptable, decided to base their interpretations on Western sources. While the Japanese description for the word does not include age in it anywhere, tourists decided to cherry pick Nabokov's description of a lolly being 9 to 14 years old, and I stress this is not what the original Eastern meaning of this word is. The loud minority is constantly misinterpreting the word and complaining about an already established community. I guess, like, this is sure to continue even into the future, which kinda sucks. Which sucks, I mean. There will be a constant misinformation to uh, reform, I guess. Reform this space. I guess the anime space. Reform the anime space. Because there will always be a constant supply of misinformation that aims to, I guess, aims. They will always spew spew out a constant supply of misinformation that aims to reform the anime space. I don't. Okay, maybe I might just added this before I do the voice work because I'm not too sure about this part in terms of like, do I want it in? But I might as well just add this last part in. Thankfully, there are still there are people who aim to reinform, uh, correctly inform the public about what a lolly is. There are people over in the West who aim to correctly inform the public about what a lolly is. And I guess hopefully we can keep relying on them. So, okay. Oh god, this is gonna be 4 pages long. Well, shit. I got my work cut out for me. Okay, what's the ending gonna be? I think the ending is gonna be something like... I don't know. Oh, how is it doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I got my work out. I got my work cut out for me, huh? Alright. Okay. What do I end it with? I guess like hopefully you find this video interesting. Yep. Interesting. I guess like... Oh yeah, I guess I should cite like the the blog post, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I will leave a link to the blog post where I got most of this information down in the comment and description of this video. I guess like, do I shill? I guess I'll shill. If you got to the end of this video, that must mean you enjoyed watching it, right? Right? So please leave a like and sub subscribe, I guess. Right. As thanks, I guess. I don't know. As thanks. Yeah, let's just chill a little bit. And then I hope you find a funny you enjoy. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. There you go. Okay. Still going. I wasn't working on the video for that or on like the script for like the entire time. I think it's like in the last hour and a half I've been like working on it. Every like every other time we're just like yapping. Yeah, but it was useful yap, you know? I think I'm happy with the script. I just have to figure out how to include gakis and VTubers, but I can do that on the bus ride home. So I'm fine. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'll figure out how to write Gakis and VTubers into the script, which shouldn't be that hard because I have a whole section. Just oh no, fuck. Okay. Now why a lolly scale? Why would I make a lolly scale? I guess I feel like the past. Oh no, I feel like the current term of lolly, of what a lolly is, has gotten broader over the years. It now includes, oh, it used to just be shoujo girls. Girls. Be shoujo who were considered to be lollies. Past. But now our definition of the word allowed for more, I wouldn't say radical. Is it like diverse? Or a more diverse who were considered to be lawless. Okay, you know what? Here, have a ibuki. There was a new flavor time to time, and only after I opened. Oh, flavors then. Mm, maybe they were just not that healthy, or I don't know. Yeah, maybe. But now our definition of the word allows for more diversification, I guess. Diversification. I guess for a more diverse lineup of lollies. up, up, lollies. I feel like that's just the main reason. Yeah. And why would I make a lolly scale? I feel like the current term of what a lolly is has gotten broader over the years. Be it used to just be bishoujo, who were considered to be lollies in the past. But now our definition for the word allows for a more diverse lineup of lollies, which in turn in term um allowed for more designs to be considered as a lolly. There we go. And then I need to change something from here, right? Akin to high school girl, tolerant being a good vitriol, but also retain some lolly score designs, just having small proportions of their body. Okay, I think that's fine. Hold on. Over to the right, you have characters that are still considered to be lollies by the majority of people, but their proportions are more akin to that of high school girls. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. And whose design is more reminiscent of Bishoujo girls. I th I think I feel like saying Bishoujo girls is more like it rolls off the tongue more because if I just say and whose design is more reminiscent of Bishoujo, like I feel like people would just be confused. But then I'm just saying beautiful girls. I think I'll just include Bishoujo. Maybe it's like a fucking case by case scenario. I don't know. Like if it rolls off the tongue better, I think I'll just add it. Like here, if I say like it used to just be Bishoujo who were considered to be lollies in the past. Like I feel like that's fine, but like over here, and whose design is more reminiscent of Bishoujo girls? If I just say like, and whose design is more reminiscent of Bishoujo, it just kind of ends weird. So I think I guess I'll just leave the girl there to like make it roll off the tongue better. Their design is more akin to that of high school. Good controlling. Some people this would be Megami Konosuba and Shaltier from Overlord. Am I crazy or not? Shaltier. Yeah. Yeah, she a lolly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm crazy. Okay. Very good. I got almost everything done. I will just finish the last two categories of VTuber and Gakis tomorrow. Oh god, there's a Walpurgis not tomorrow. Well, shit, I guess I'll be streaming that as well. Woohoo! 80k in the bank! Woohoo! Yippee! I got enough. Okay. Yeah. I think it is time for me to sleep. Like, learning about... Oh, Kiki. Kiki. I think, like, learning about this is, like, really fun. I think just researching this in general was fun. I think it's just, like, realizing, oh, yeah, not much changed in the past or from the past. Like they're still being lolicons. Like I guess it was a nice surprise. Oh god. Yeah, Sheltier's good. Like nothing wrong with her. Maybe she's a bit niche. But I already like included Roxy. Um, I already included Roxy. So I didn't want to like bring up the same name again. So like I can what's the right term? I can introduce more people or more lollies into the video. Yeah. Reading this there is some stuff in this? Yeah. I think the interview stuff, like I only got like through this main interview stuff and then like everything else was like stuff I didn't really care about in terms of the video. I mean, like, it's still a good read, just like, don't misinterpret that. It's just like, in the context of the video, like, I mentioned the boom, but I'm not dedicating this video to, like, the boom. I will mention it, though, but it, I will mention it because it is important to, like, the history and such. But, like, in this in the question of, is this important for the original plan of this video, I just said no to that. Yeah. Guys hated Christianity, so he what? That's crazy. Wait, what page is that on? Wait a minute. No, summary. Primary. Mary Bell from Pokland. Okay, maybe it's on a different page. Nah, that crazy. Mary. Mary. Page 5, okay. Now that's crazy. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole as well. Like, oh god. What the fuck? Where does it say Mary here? Summary. Ah, here. Okay. Oh goodness. Oh god. Oh god. It's cooked. It's over. It's over. It's just fucking over, huh? Oh my god. It's fucking over. Okay. I see what it. Shit. Uh. Shit's cooked. Fuck. What? How long was the stream going on for? I might actually have to censor that because I kept scrolling into like the same thing over and over again. 4:55. Okay, I will just make a note of that. Yep. 4:55 dash 0. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's enough. No more. Shit's cooked. Right. Okay. You know what? I might as well just do it right now. I might as well just use up my energy again before I sleep. Hold on. I guess you guys can see this. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, is it? Okay, here it is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me just use up my energy and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh god, I have to do Fury of Seth. Is Cena good enough for Fury of Seth? I think she is, right? If she's not, I'm just cooked. Yeah, I'll just use my energy on you. When will Limbus Company get a music video? Give Limbus Company a music or make a music video for Limbus Company. I will say like the grind here is just better, at least in like endgame. Just because you can just sweep everything. I'm gonna lose this. I just have a feeling. Yep, okay. Shit, I don't know the meta, man. Okay, whatever. Give Project Moon. Make a music video. You have the money. You can just do it. Imagine the hype. Nia. Oh god, Fest. I can't pull on them. I can't pull on them. I want Yoshimi, but I can't. I can't. I can't. Uh when we get the anime. Oh yeah, for the opening, right? Yeah. Not a true gacha game until it gets like an animated video. Oh yeah, I guess I have to spend my Alba. This is not Alba. Ooh. What's your fucking name again? You are not Red. Who are you? I am saving for Fess. I am saving for the swimsuits. What the fuck is your name? Nope, that's G. I just care about the council. You are not Rin. You're Aoi. There you go. Okay. Just gonna go in with YOLO. Pray, brother, pray. You don't. There, they say banner is, I think, first, and then it's Mika Nagisa, right? Yeah. Oh, pray, man, pray. Okay, I think I'm just gonna spend it on perps. What's the perp I don't have a lot of? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I have a decent amount of all of these, actually. Just like this. Because, like, I've over 100 of, like, yellows of these, so I think I'm fine. Do I spend my rest on money? Am I that greedy? Yeah, I need like 100 million to like max out all the fast characters. Oh god. I need 100 million. I'm pretty sure I spent over like 1 billion credits already at this point. I can earn 100 more in time. Yeah, hopefully. Okay. I I'm sleeping on this. I no more. I cannot think. Woo! What are my mumbos like? Oh, Yori in 3 days. Yori's birthday. Uh, Akko. Oh, right. I don't have Akko's dog LTD yet. Nor, I think I have Yori's LTD. I don't know. Chinatsu? Wait, again? Okay. Oh, yep. That yawn tells me to go to bed. Yep, no more. Bye bye, Hina. Bag, I'm cooked. Okay. Wahlberg is snack tomorrow. 80 polls. Hopefully I don't have to. Nope. I have 100 polls and tickets. And 80 poll, 8K, oh no, 80, 80K lunacy, so I'll be fine. Just like, how much do I have? ID stream, maybe. Oh yeah, sure. I guess I'll just hide it until I can like edit it out because it's not like Black Souls where it's like, oh, 1 frame. Oh no! Like if it's just 1 frame, it's fine. But like, I kept running into fucking dead ends. I kept like, it's cooked. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And then I'll just like open it again once I just get rid of like the last part. Like I just blurred the last part out. Yep. God damn it, how did I stream for 5 hours? Okay. Yeah. I don't know when this video will be done. The voice work for it shouldn't take that long. I can probably get the voice work done before I stream for Walpurgisnacht, so there's that. I think the longest part is just gonna be like editing because it always is. Unless I like low effort it, which I probably will just do that. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's enough yapping. I'm going to bed. Yeah. Read about Lolly Mary? Yeah. Hold on. I'm actually curious about it. Hold on. Let me read about it. Oh, hates the relig Guy hates the religious organizations and people that call themselves Christianity. He believes in the teaching of Jesus Christ and goes into a history lesson about Jesus. Mary being 12 to 13 years old when she gave birth to Jesus and remaining virgin after being what the fuck? Because God has a very small That's crazy. Then Guy talks about the religion not being in a Very high position in a certain sect, but being jealous, perverse, and evil god. Genova didn't create the earth, created woman. Huh? Oh, I guess Gnosticism, right? Genova? Maybe? I don't know. But like, damn, that crazy. Oh my days. Oh my. Cat? Why is there cat clapping? KKK? What the fuck? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Wild. Page 5 is wild. Pikachu? Wait, no, this is like wholesome though. Okay. Damn, that crazy. Oh, that crazy. Now I just have to remember not to scroll up. Okay, that's fine. That. Uh-huh. Oh, Pikachu. Yeah. Hold on. What? Huh? Dog, they're crazy. Yoho? Yo Yojo. What? Huh? Oh my god, holy rabbit hole. Bye bye, Pikachu. Had crazies even back then? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's comforting knowing that it's like a constant, you know? Like, not much changed. Uh, okay, what the fuck is that? That is not anime. Like this thing, that's not anime. Like the thing in the bottom. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Yo, who's like shoujo? Ah, I see. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sleep. Wait, when was this art made? Was it credited? I don't think so. Okay, but if this looks like new gen art. What am I talking about new gen? This looks like art we would get right now. Yeah. The fuck is a lolly file? What? I'll just save this. Maybe it'll be important. Who knows? Maybe I'll tweet it. Sure. Project Move. Wait, what the fuck is this? Cool. Cool, I guess. Uh, Seal of approval. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I don't know. What the fuck is this? Human welfare? Red Cross? Kim? Oh no, that's the president of the Red Cross. Why do they have Red Cross? Why do they have Red? Cool, I guess. I don't know. Like, why do they have Red Cross? Donated to Red Cross a bit back and got. Ah, I see. Okay, 7 months. That's crazy. Okay, that's insane. Okay. I want to credit this as well. I'm just gonna go like here. Yeah. Let's just do this, and then I'm just gonna say like taken from this blog on page 5. There we go. Oh, yep, cool. Pretty cool. Okay, let's just see. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what? That's enough. No more. I think that's enough. Okay. I'm gonna go bed now. Yep. I'm not crazy. Shit just like popped up. I thought they'd like won a military award or something. Where else would you get like a medal? Okay, I'm going to bed now. That's enough yapping. This video will be privated until I decide to edit it. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I have much to yap about. Well, Perkus Luck tomorrow. I will. I think I will just do a mirror dungeon run as well with like just Tremor. Yeah. I think I'm more excited about Hanafuda because I think they kind of murked Gregor a bit. Like, it could have been cool that he was like a sin battery for Tremor, for like Sloth in general. But like, I guess it was too powerful for like focus encounters with Abnos, I guess. Which like kind of sucks. But yeah. Yeah, I think I'm more excited for like Ishmael's Hanafuda over Gregor. But hey, at least Gregor can now use like um Brilliant Glory pretty easily, which is nice. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Alright. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you didn't get any water yet, go get some water. If you haven't got any any sleep yet, go get some sleep. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope have fun for this anyway. I'm praying you'll just get one, you know. Mhm. May you find a content you enjoy, and hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Take care.